Good morning, barbarians. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Holy smokes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh yeah. We got Cyber Jarl in the house. We got Bender in the house. We got Stash Tastique in the house. A absolute fantastic group of folks. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this early bird special. We're on the early bird. Hey, Raina. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my friend. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody here. And I'm ready for another day of Conan Exiles. This is the Legacy of the Giant Kings. And so I was kind of thinking about it, dude. I was like, what are these Giant Kings? What are these Giant Kings? Well, we know in this update, this is the first of 4 Giant King updates. We know in this update we got a Cyclopean dungeon. So I'm feeling like, okay, so there's going to be a Cyclops Giant King, right? That's pretty cool, dude. I'm excited to see what's up with this Cyclops Giant King. We already know we have frost giants in the land. There's a volcano. So I'm kind of assuming we're going to get some fire giants maybe as well in the future. And then I guess some other giants. I don't know. But I'm pretty excited. I'm very intrigued. I'm very excited about this lore. About all these crazy giants. So, and for the first one to be like a crazy Cyclops giant, I'm like, the nerd in me is going a little bit insane, a little insane. Did I get my Stairmaster in? Actually, no, Stash Tastique. I did not. I jumped out of bed and jumped on the computer. Oh! Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should have. But I wanted to sleep a little bit. I did wake up early around the exercise time. And I was like, yeah, I could do it. I could get up and do it. And then I went back to sleep, bro, for a couple more hours. And it was a little bit, I kind of did it to myself. I was playing a little Conan last night, doing some building and stuff. Stayed up slightly later than I usually do. So, we were doing a little extra gaming, which caught us up on the opposite end. So, we got a couple of options here. I could do tomorrow, I could do a really big one. Or, if I'm feeling cheeky, this afternoon I could go for a swim. There's the other aspect, the other exercise I really like to do is swim. And I got some good swimming opportunities around here. We have a small lake in the community. It's got 2 beaches. It's got a big beach and a small beach. I can swim there, but we also have there's like a rec center in the community. It has an Olympic-sized pool. So I could go there too. So maybe I'll do a swim later. Maybe I'll do a little swim later, which would be both enjoyable and productive. All right, let's go get some resources. We got to go get some resources. Ricola. Yeah, we're the last I checked, we were kind of like low on wood, and we were just in need of resources. I am still a carrying build, so it's a good opportunity for me to just kind of do a little chopping, a little chatting and chopping. They released the Cyclops at the same time as Odyssey. The movie is released. You wonder if that is on purpose. Ooh, I could see that. I could see that, dude. Yeah, because when you think about it, it brings in a lot of hype, you know? even if a lot of people already have the game and they don't have to pay to get the update or something like that, it probably brings in a huge influx of new people buying the game. I think we already had 2 people buy the game for the server. So just this community alone, we saw 2 people buy it. Possibly a few more might buy it as well. And it's on sale, so it's kind of a good deal. They know what they're doing. They know to release cool updates and then that kind of thing. You mean if it's hot there, a swim might be refreshing? Yeah, yeah. A little swimmy swim. Ooh. It's funny because whenever I swim, I'll find myself having like little weird sorenesses, like certain muscles get worked that don't normally get work. One of them is kind of like in my foot, like the arches of my feet. There's a little bit of muscle in there that only really gets worked out if I'm like kind of swimming or treading water or going through those motions. There's like little nooks and crannies that you're like, oh, I've got a little muscle over here that doesn't do much unless I'm swimming. Maybe it's the buoyancy or the treading of the water. I like to do that. I like to do a nice treading exercise. Hey, Keldare, what's up, dude? We're playing some Conan, bro. You're more than welcome to join us on the server if you'd like. We got to do something for the next week until EverQuest Legends is up. And so I said, you know what? How about a little barbarism? They're coming to get you, Barbara. I know, different movie, but still. I like saying the quote. You want to join in, dude? Bro, you're welcome to join in. If you join the server, the Discord server, all the login information is there. Login info's in my Discord in the Conan Exiles channel. You're going to play a bit of arcade. You might do some Gothic remake. Not sure what else. Ooh, okay. What kind of arcade software do you use? I use MAME. So just curious what you use, if you do or if you don't. Maybe you have it on Steam or something as well. I'm a MAME gamer for my arcade box, which is nice because I have pretty much all the software for all those old retro arcade games. Some people use what's it called, like RetroArch I've heard of. I did download it before but couldn't get it to work really. I got it from Steam. Gothic Remake is a great game, very nice. You're definitely going to go hard on the EQ launch. You want to push like you did. Ooh, let's go. You going for a big push, dude? A little pushy push. Hell yeah, bro. I'm down to support. You know, keep the good vibes going. Hang out in the chat. I like your avatar, your icon. It looks kind of like a Warcraft paladin, like an Alliance paladin with the golden armor and the wings and stuff. Is that a paladin? You have a MAME, question mark, not sure it's spelled right. Yeah, that's what it's spelled, M-A-M-E. It's all included on the arcade box you have as a 2-player spots, 2160 games. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, that's what's up. I think arcade games are a lot of fun. They really are. They're just so fun and nostalgic. It's not the most popular content, at least for me, I will say. We might get a decent amount of people in the live stream hanging out and picking games and stuff, but my actual arcade section on YouTube does very low amount of interest, has a very low amount of interest. We always do. We do the arcade as more of a filler in a lot of ways. I'll do it when there's like server downtimes or, you know, off days, things like that. A little bit of a time filler. Which is nice because they're very low energy. You boot them up and you go on in. I use a death counter. I use a death counter for my coin counter. I have a little setup where it shows how many coins we've used on the game and all that good stuff. I might be willing to revamp it. I was thinking of doing a different background, maybe going to the next time I'm at some place that has an actual arcade, maybe get a nice wide shot, maybe like a 2 or 3 minute video of the games, you know, like a background style thing. You send a picture of the arcade on your Discord? Hell yeah, dude. Please do. Absolutely. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Just getting a little early morning gathering going. I modified the base a little bit, made it a little larger. We got some more crafting stations in there. And then I did make some bedrooms. So I made a series of bedrooms for me, Jelly, Orn, anyone else who wants to join up. They could put their bed in there. I made 4 bedrooms. Right now we have 3 people, so we have 1 extra room so far. And they can have a little private box, little bed. You can have 2 bind. You can be bound at a bed and a bed roll. So you can have your home base bind. You can also have, you could take a bedroll with you when you're traveling. So that's pretty nice. And they're pretty lenient on the dungeon deaths too. If you die in the dungeon, you start at the entrance of the dungeon. So you didn't even have to have a bedroll, really. If you go in a dungeon, you can fight the dungeon until you're done. Pretty much. You just stopped going. Oh, let me see here. That would be cool to get a picture of the arcade as an overlay. The arcades you've been to in the last 4-ish years are way different than what you grew up with. It feels like a casino. You just stopped going, but you might try to go to Wonderland. They have an arcade and a go-kart track, apparently. Ooh, nice. Yeah, a lot of miniature golf places and things like that will have some pretty good arcades. You got to head out to work. Wishing you good luck. Well, thank you so much, Stash-tastic. And I hope you have a fantastic day today. We appreciate you stopping by the stream. Have you seen the arcade overlay that I have, Keldare? Have you seen any of the arcade stuff that we do here on the stream? Just curious. Yeah? Okay, cool. So you've seen it. I went online and I found kind of like a cool little GIF. And then I built off of that GIF. I added some stuff to it and fleshed out the scene. You know, found a nice cabinet, found a nice like arcade cabinet that I could use as an overlay too, and so. But it's been a lot of fun, and even if it's not my most popular subject, it's like one of my more enjoyable scenes and one of my more enjoyable contents to make. You know. And we've had some good shorts, and we've had some good reels and stuff from it too. I have a Splatterhouse reel that's got pretty high amount of positivity, a lot of traction. And it's just me talking about Splatterhouse. It's me just sitting there saying, you know, that it was a controversial game when I was a kid, and they almost pulled it out of the arcade, and I was reading a little blurb on the game. It's kind of like a little history of the game. People seem to like that. People like if you come out with a little factual history on a game, even if you're reading something from online about it, it just comes off like it just has a higher interest level amongst the viewer. You know what I mean? They want to know about the game. Hey, Fippy Dark Paws. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Greetings, greetings. How's the Kenos Hills treating you? How's those hills out there? Bark, bark. Hello, are you sexually active? Only if... only if you are, dude. Only if you are. I like that. I like that. A guy's trying to hook up with me, guys. You see that? I'm getting hit on in the chat. Arthax, you better guard me. They're coming for my loins. But watching you stream has been very educational. You remember that? No, well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It would be fun to have a light gun connected. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. There could be some USB ones that I might be able to get. I also have an arcade stick, but it doesn't work as good as the controller does. Heyo, waves at Arthax. Yo, Arthax in the house. What's upper pupper? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, dude. Your junk got shot off in the war? Oh, man. What a dog. Get it. It's Fippy, right? Right? God, what a dog he is. What a dog he is. Yo, Sweetie Willie. Yes. There he is. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's do it. We got an orc poem. We got an orc poem. There's a pervert in the chat, Sweets. We're going to need you to get on that guy. He's the pervert in the chat right now. He's asking me my age, sex, location. He wants to know if I've got a major girthy wiener. All kinds of weird stuff. All kinds of weird stuff. Alright, here we go, guys. This one is called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Draw a crazy picture, write a nutty poem, sing a mumble-gumble song, whistle through your comb, do a loony-goony dance across the kitchen floor, put something silly in the world that ain't been there before.
It's called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you so much, Sweets, for that fantastic orc poem. We appreciate you so much. You plugged all three of your controllers into your arcade box, but they didn't seem to map right. You have one more to try, a joystick and buttons. They work fine enough. Ooh, something for Fippy. There you go. You like Mrs. Silverstein? Dude. I never saw a picture of her. But I bet you she's cute. We got the server up and running, Sweetie Willie. We have a few people playing on the server. And I think there's a few more that are going to join a little closer to the weekend. But we are on the latest patch. We're on the Legacy of the Giant Kings. Apparently there's like some huge Cyclops dungeon underneath the old city. So around here, this old city, there should be like a Cyclops dungeon underneath it now. Something weird. And some more storyline and whatnot. kind of excited. I'm kind of excited for this patch. Right now I'm doing a major gather. I'm an encumbrance build. I got that sweet, sweet encumbrance build right now. So I can carry the world. Kind of like Aladdin, you know? I can show you the world. But except for I can carry it. I can carry the whole world. I can show you the world. Come on, sweet D Willie, get in this world with me. Part of my world. Woo, let's go. I like when there's a troll in the chat and we're just having fun, laughing, and having a good time. We totally ignore them. Hilarious. I'm encumbered with feelings. Let's go. You built a house and that's as far as you got last night? Nice, nice. Jelly's been doing a lot of taming. We've got some animal companions around the base. He did find us a couple of steeds as well, so we've got a few horses, which is awesome. We've got a few horses to ride around. Dun 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 dun, wah 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 wah. More coal. More coal. We've been doing pretty good on coal. We haven't like ran out or anything. But I always grab it when I'm out mining. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. What do you think about the building, Raina? Pretty convenient, yeah? It's got a nice attaching system and some really cool pieces and stuff. When you get higher into the building trees, you'll get much more like aesthetic pieces, like little parapets and things and little bridges and like all kinds of cool stuff. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, the snapping is really good. I think so too. When you were young, you had a cowboy thing going on, so you downloaded women riding a horse on LimeWire. Not what I expected. I'll bet. Oh yeah, I remember those LimeWire days, dude. Probably the one of the worst searches you could search for. Not a good search criteria there. It's a wiener server, or is this government forcing us into loincloths? It's a wiener server. We got full nudity on the server. However, if you're a streamer or you don't want to see it, you can turn it off on the client side. So, like for me, for example, mine is on none. But I could put it all the way up. And the server does allow it. Because I figured there's more people who are probably going to play on it that don't stream than there are who stream. And, you know, maybe some of these guys want to see it. I'm okay with it. Trust me, I've been there. When I first started playing this game, I had a little harem in my bedroom. I did. I had a bunch of ladies dancing around with their boobs out in my my character's bedroom. I'll admit it. No shame. No shame, chat. I had a bunch of boobs around. A hog reveal for a sub? Well, seeing as how...
Hey, listen, feller. Listen, okay? Listen, feller. Listen, feller, alright? We ain't doing no dong business here, feller, okay? Let me tell you something. Come in here. Get a little closer here. Let me whisper in your ear. We ain't doing no dong business right now, feller. I ain't got one. I ain't never had one. Ain't never gonna be having one, feller.
You heard her. No dong business. You heard her, feller. She ain't got no dong for you. But I do know someone who got a week-long ban for showing Conan penis on their stream. Now, they had it zoomed in to the wiener itself, and they were playing heavy metal, and it was like 20, 30 minutes go by. You know what I mean? It's just a dong flopping in the camera. And he did get a 7-day. He did get a 7-day for that. But I've been on stream before on Conan where I've walked into a tavern. Everybody was naked. I just walked right back out and was like, okay, we're going to a different place, chat. You know what I mean? It's like, you'll be all right if there's a quick glance or as long as it's not the main subject of the stream, you'll be all right. But the option is there for you, and I do urge you to use it if you can fire up the camera. All right, there we go. There we go.
More iron.
Not bad. We got about a full pickaxe worth of iron and stone. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Could probably use a bit of wood as well. A little bit of wood. Some wood. We could probably use a bunch of bark as well. But we're going to chop. I'm just going to chop wood right now. Oh boy, it's getting dark.
Nighttime. Ooh, ooh. It's nighttime, feller. And the stars are all out.
I like the city of Seppermaru at night. That town that's nearby. Man, it looks good.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet stars.
Dude, this game looks cool, bro. Not gonna lie, like, I've always been fascinated with a nice emulated night sky, you know, like certain games that do a really good star. IRL, no in-game? Yes, you believe so. Doc Schnabel. How much wood can an orc boy chuck if an orc boy could chuck wood? Ooh, ooh, ooh. When I first moved to this house, there was an old abandoned pile of wood for the fireplace. And I chucked about probably a good solid 30, 40 pieces of it into a wheelbarrow. And then I brought it up front, put it in the green waste recycling. Are the balls supposed to go into?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting the juices flowing. All right, guys. Don't talk about wood when I'm chopping wood. Don't talk about wood when I'm chopping wood, guys. It's bad luck. It's bad luck in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Get that wood.
Ever heard of deforestation? I am going to deforest this place. Nobody's getting any trees around this grotto.
They're all mine. They're all mine.
There we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm just doing a pretty major gathering right now. When I was doing some building last night, and I kept running out of wood, and I kept running out of stone and stuff, and I said, all right, well, when I start up the stream tomorrow, I'll do at least a good solid 30 minutes of frickin' like complete gathering. Big volume gathering right now. Stocking up.
Oh, yeah, we're stocking up.
Reina, are you still on the stone tools, or have you worked your way up to iron? Because you will get more materials with iron. The landscape's barely a basic down, chop down every tree. I will say this. It's a really nice map. We have a really nice map. There's some of Jelly's animals. He's got a rhino, 3 lions. I will say, I feel like the lions, the Unreal 5 lions, are looking a little less glorious than they did before. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I could have swore the older lions, the Unreal 4 lions, had like big poofy manes, and these guys look a little scraggly. I'm not saying they don't look like real lions, because they kind of do, you know, but don't these manes look a little scraggly? A little scraggly. You found a little amount of iron around me, but not looked much into it. Cool, cool. Well, that's cool. Well, I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you don't regret buying it. I'll definitely be playing Conan over the years. I've been playing it for many years, and I'll be playing it for more years to come. And so, you've always got a buddy in me for a Conan gameplay. You got a buddy in me. You got a buddy in me. I don't know why I'm singing and stuff. I guess I'm in a good mood today. I did get, like I said, I slept in a little bit, so I guess I'm a little refreshed. Feeling alright. Feeling alright. Playing some Conan. We got the server up and running. I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good. Man, I was kind of depressed a little last night. Not depressed, but I saw something depressing. So, there's this one lady, I go to her stream, right? She happened to be playing Conan last night. I think she booted up a server too or something, or was just hosting the game. And one of her people in her chat, I don't know the whole scenario, but she like bought them the game, right? And then they were like rude. They were like, why would I want this shit game or something like that to her? And she was like, dude, she was like, I did something nice for you, man. I was like, bought you a game, bro. What are you doing, dude? You freaking raffle stomped my whole attitude. You know, she was all bummed out for like 20 minutes, dude. She was about to log off the stream too. And then she just like got over it and booted up and played anyway and played with her friends and had fun. But yeah, she like bought the game for one of her friends, and her friend like was really rude about it and like snarky, and she got upset. I was like, that's crazy. So do I want a lion? Hey, Jelly, what's up? Good morning, my friend. I saw those lions. I was looking at those lions. Yeah, dude, we want lions. I would take a lion with me to go and fight like rhinos and stuff, you know, whenever I go for thick leather. Absolutely, I'd love a lion. There we go. There we go. Can I buy you the game? Dude, I'm so poor, Darky Fitpaw. Darky Fitpaw. Fippy Darkpaw. I'm absolutely crushed right now. Let's do it. Let's do an orc poem.
Orc poem.
Rockheb, how you doing today, my friend? This one's for you. It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now, zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Feel free to take any of those animals. Will do. Dude, okay, so Fippy, have you ever heard of Fippy's cousin, Fappy? Fappy Darkpaw. You ever heard of this guy? Is he in the family? Fappy Darkpaw. He's a little bit on. He's he's a little different, dude. He's a little bit different in the family, I think. Fappy Darkpaw. This guy right here. This guy. Look how fast his hands are. Have you ever heard of E Honda? You know, he's got that like the 1,000 slaps. Well, this guy's got the 1,000 full faps, dude. This guy's got the 1,000 faps maneuver. He knows how to do the 1,000 faps, bro. It's a interesting hand technique used by only masters. Fappy doesn't leave his room much. Orky getting nasty this morning. I guess so, dude. They're getting me riled up. Bro, KPS Polis, they're getting me riled up in here, man.
Don't rile up the orcs.
I actually had that one set aside, too. I was laughing. We made that joke last week, too, but it's always good to rehash. Am I going to play EQ Legend when it releases? Yeah. And don't effing lie to me, dude. Yeah, of course. Absolutely I'm going to be playing.
Work. Ready to work.
Yeah, I'm going, and I know it's kind of an odd combo, but I really like it. I'm going Shadow Knight, Shaman, and Enchanter.
It is the land of EverQuest.
We're going Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. And I actually kind of like it. I thought about spinning in a monk in there, but it was so strong, and the crowd control was so nice to have. And I want all those epics. I do. I want some major epics. If I can get away with it, I might do Shadow Knight Monk Enchanter, but I don't know. If the Shadow Knight can tap himself, keep himself alive via taps, then it could be viable, but I doubt it. But you can level up your spells, so I might be able to like moat those taps up high enough to actually really be like a big heal. They nerfed Bard. You can't kite mobs and dot them anymore. You have to be standing still. Ah, I never tried a Bard yet. I had only one Bard alt once, like a box. I had a Bard box. And he just played music. He didn't do anything. I wasn't very fancy with him. And my macros weren't even that great, really. But he spun the songs. He did spin the songs. Nah, I decided I'm going Ogre. I'm bringing back the Ogre Shadow Knight as the main, which is the same thing I did on Mischief. Plus, it makes the epics look cooler. It makes them look big and stuff. You know what I mean? And now that they have more animations in, like kicks and all that stuff, I think it'll be a lot more fun. You gonna go Druid to 24 to get those ports? Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, my off build will be a little bit of Druid. Yeah, those self ports are super important, I feel like. I think we have a lot of wood. We almost have 10,000 wood. That's a lot. That should last us a long time. 10,000 wood. Holy smokes, Jelly. I freaking got 10,000.
Now that's a lot of wood, feller. Ooh, okay. All right. Ho!
Ah, yes, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Couldn't have said it better myself, feller. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just like that. Just like that. You just reach your head back and let her rip, feller. Just. Ooh, ah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should probably heal up, right? My character's all bloodied and battered. Good afternoon, Rue Duarte. How you doing today, friend? Welcome to the stream. You're either going Necro Shaman Warrior or Shaman Monk Rogue. Not sure yet. Nice. Shaman Monk Rogue sounds like it'd be so much damage. It sounds like it'd be like just a tremendous amount of damage. Dang, look at him. Look at how good of a twirler Fippy Darkpaws is. Look at how good of a wiener twirler. He's so good at it.
Damn.
I bet you Bobby Lee can inhale a dog. Absolutely a hot dog inhaler. He actually prefers, when he had asthma as a kid, he preferred to have a hot dog flavored inhaler just so he could learn how to do it. All right. Okay, we got some materials. Oh my god.
I'm a material girl.
We're going to do a bunch of iron in this one. Iron and steel. We could put together a little more coal in there. Alright, very happy with that. Very happy with that. This one we'll do bricks. We'll do lots and lots of bricks. So we'll throw some stone in there. I'm going to save a little bit of stone for the resource box. Let's get some bricks going. Let me take this out of there. Put this away over here. Boop, boop. And I guess I did get a little bark, but we're going to need to get a lot of bark, actually. We're going to go on a bark mission next. Big bark, big bark. Yeah, we need some big bark. Big bark. We need big bark. Ooh, we got a real stove in here. Holy smokes, dude. I like a real stove. Fantastic. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. This place is looking pretty nice. I started upgrading the floor to like a more of a redstone, but I ran out of materials. We're gonna need some iron reinforcements. Let's do this.
When Orc Boy and Fippy first met, they were hesitant at first, but they both had eyes filled with lust and passion as Fippy carefully caressed Orc's face.
Nice.
Orc began to realize he was missing this part-o.
Ah, yeah. I'll tell you what, feller. You get me right down here along the cheek, and I'll purr like a orc.
What do you think? Pretty hot, huh? Pretty hot. Pretty hot, wasn't it? Pretty hot. All right. So we got plenty of materials being crafted. I do need to get a lot of bark. We're after some sweet, delicious bark. So let's go get some. Oh, I need to eat and drink before I leave as well. Let me eat and drink. And I should probably fill up my water skin as well. Yep. Always make sure you got a freshly filled water skin. If you can. If you can. I know, sometimes you can't.
Sometimes you can't.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Oh yeah, spooky, scary skeletons, they send shivers down my spine. Spooky, scary skeletons, they send shivers down my spine. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you very much, yeah. Appreciate that, yeah.
So it's like kind of a mix of Beetlejuice and I feel like it's a mix of Beetlejuice, Elvis, and Napoleon Dynamite, you know? Like a transporter accident. And Helen Keller. Hey, look, dude. Sweet D Willie's in the house. Holy smokies. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, someone shared a screenshot. Oh, nice. There it is. Yeah, Caldera. That looks cool.
What up, my brother?
Hello. How you doing, dude?
I'm naked and afraid.
Ah, perfect, perfect. We get some ad revenue. We're at the Oasis. If you want to join up, we can always. You can always build your own thing too. Whatever you want to do.
I know you're at the Oasis.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm thinking right now. I know you're kind of full with your houses. Like you already got some people that's staying with you and stuff. So I'll do my own thing. So I'll try to move close to you guys and all that type of stuff.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. You gonna stream today?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, you want to do a little touch, a little touchy?
Hey man, you ain't gotta
Touche?
tip me with a good time. Don't tip me with a good time.
All right, I'll send it over. We got Sweet D Willie in the house, chat. You guys know who he is. Absolute fantastic streamer. A huge member of the community.
Can you ask him if he's circumcised?
I bet he is, dude. I never actually did ask him, but if I was to guess, I feel like, yeah, he probably is.
You sent it. I accept it, but I don't think it worked.
Okay, I'll send it again. You're going to be in his chat soon. Soon enough, my friend, as long as you get it to work.
Send it again. My bad. You almost had me killed by Fatty.
If you have to, try and go to my page and knock, and it'll probably just grandfather you in.
I'll try. Is that an old joke that you just did?
No. Not yet. But maybe in about 20 years, them kids grow up, you will be.
All right, I knocked. It says you need to.
Yeah, interesting. Let's do it again. We'll start over. Close out your collab window.
It's out. It says waiting on host.
Thanks for hosting. Oh, shit.
Brother, come on. They need to be giving you extra, like, come on, you got that purple check now.
High Prio server, huh? They should have us on the High Prio collab server. Yeah, just let it time out. I've got a window up that I can't really.
All right, I sent you a knock. It looks like mine is working.
It just says something went wrong on mine. I think I have to let
The
it
issue
time
is
out.
I don't want to be the one that's in charge of it, because if I gotta go, you know.
Yeah, no worries. We'll give it a 5-minute timeout, and then I'll start again.
All right, let me close mine.
We're trying to do a stream together collaboration.
So, dude, are we like considered best friends now?
Dude, absolutely we are. Ooh, baby jaguar here. Baby jag. I grabbed it. All right. I'm going to try the next knock, okay? Hey, there we go.
It worked.
Sweet. All right. Welcome everybody. We got a guy in the chat, Fippy Dark Paws. He's been looking forward to meeting you, Sweet D Willie. He did have a question for you.
Why you want to meet me? Who he know?
He's new. He's new. He's new.
Is he down with the gnomes?
I think he is down with the gnomes.
If he says Exiles, I don't want to meet another person.
Yeah. What are you down with more, Fippy? Ixars or gnomes? Sweet D wants to know.
Hey guys,
Whose sexy ass voice is that?
it's Mojo.
No way.
Yo, Mojo Jojo.
Bro, why your voice sound like that?
Well, I don't know. I woke up like this, honestly.
Shit. I had to double check my straightness.
I just came to hear your guys' voices.
Well, now you can't go nowhere, but that voice needs to stay on radio and stay for me so I can fall asleep every night. Hey, or can you record his voice?
Dude,
That on AI.
we make an AI out of it? Oh.
Hell yeah, man. Welcome, ladies.
What do you guys want me to say?
Say something like, welcome, ladies. Good morning. It's a new day.
About the dawn movements. I was so. Did you guys get that?
I don't know how I feel right now. Stop talking right now, okay? Let me get recharged. What the hell are you doing here, dude? What type of stream is this, dude, boy?
We're on the Conan Exile.
If when the guy moves, do the dongs move too?
Yeah, they definitely do. But that, you got to put that on like full nudity. We're not on OnlyFans right now. Otherwise, it would be like.
All right, I'll be back later.
All right, homie. Stay up. Hey, is chat actually working for you, dude? Like, I'm not seeing anything on your chat side.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I see your stuff.
Okay. Yep, that'll work.
Deeply in. I'm in Gator City.
All right, you on your way to the Oasis?
Hello.
I'm in the Oasis. A little
Hey,
bit, but
Roland,
I
what's
think I'm
up?
okay right now, man. I'm gonna find my way to you. I'm just trying to think about what my game plan is and what style of person I want to be. A terror? A hero? I don't know.
Ah. Well, we got 3 living at the Oasis. Reyna's on the map too. I'm not sure where her spot is. We got Bender as well. I think he's in the
He
north.
wears suspenders.
He does wear suspenders, actually. He's got, dude, I think he has this emote of him actually with the suspenders. I think he did. He took your saying and turned it into a real emote.
Did I get any credit for it or no?
I think so, dude. Very heavily inspired by your nickname. All right. I did a big gathering, like a huge gathering. Got so much wood, so much stone, iron, bark. We got tons of leather here. You can equip up if you want to come by. Get some dry wood from that one place. Ooh, vines. I know the horses like to eat vines. Oh, yeah. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing today? What's everybody having for lunch today? I want to know your lunch plans. I know it's pretty early, but I bet you're thinking about it. Big stretch.
I'm plotting on taking this little hyena cub.
Ooh.
I'm running out of
dude,
stamina so quick.
we can make that special food for the hyena. The fodder, you know that fodder you were looking for that one time? We can make some. I can make.
Fodder.
Yeah, isn't it like a special food you give it and it turns it into a like a stronger creature or whatever? Like it mutates them a little bit?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I can make some of that. I can make that. You're cooking up sliced potatoes, eggs, and chicken. It's going to be your brunch or whatever cooler than me people call it. You're only 8 a.m. here too. Hey, dude.
Dude, I thought it was a cub. It wasn't a freaking cub. Grown ass damn hyena.
Oh man, those suckers will bite.
No, and I'm going to area. Oh shit!
Jelly, I'm going to use your taming house for this jaguar cub that I found.
No, where I go? Oh my god!
It's a different
I'm in a
life
bad
out in the
area.
desert.
Spiders and shit.
Let me see here. Can I put this in there? Little baby cub? Ooh, okay. Jaguar. So let me see something here. J-A-G. No jaguar. So I can see these special animals here, like greater hyena. Yeah, I can do a greater hyena.
That's what I want.
I can do, let me see. Did you grab the hyena? Oh, it's not a baby.
It wasn't real. It wasn't real, but the freaking death zone I'm at right now, this is insane.
Yeah, these hyenas look interesting. They look like a warg or something. And you give them the fodder. You give them that fodder. You raise them on the fodder, and they'll turn into it, I think. Actually, I haven't really done much taming in the game, so I don't really know everything about it. Alright, let's get a little more aloe for medicine. Do I want a hyena cub? Yeah, okay, so this hyena cub, I can give it, so what you do is you put the hyena in there, right? And then the Yamatai fodder. I can make the Yamatai fodder, and it should turn them into this red one, this like warg looking dog. Sort of, it's almost like just a skin. It's really just a skin. But I'll make one of those Yamatai fodders. See what it says. Yeah, I can make the fodder. So here's the Yamatai fodder. I'll craft a couple of them. 2 of them should be good. In the alchemy bench. So let me see here.
Just chaos after
Fodder
chaos,
that
man.
warps your animals to the Yamatai ways. Consumable. So I don't know how it works. Like if you feed it to him or if he has to be raised on it. But there's 2 of those fodders in there for hyenas. I can make the war-torn fodder, the Turanian fodder, the sea salted fodder. I can't make the totemic fodder. Although we do have all this stuff. We have bone. We got plenty of bone. Or we did have some bone. I don't know. Maybe it's all gone.
So I found a
But
spider cave
it's easy enough to get.
and, like the mecca of gators.
Yeah.
Seeing that purple check is like literally makes me smile every day.
Dude, Jelly's playing with us too. Jelly's on the server.
That freak jelly, man. He left me.
What'd he do?
He's supposed to protect me in all games, and then he's over there with everybody else but me.
You're getting on in a minute, Jelly?
Oh,
Cool,
dude.
dude. Sweet D Willie,
Oh, shit, I found another cave.
he says you abandoned him, man, in the zombie game.
Oh my god, it's like a damn zombie turtle.
Oh.
Never seen those before. It's a zombie turtle.
Dude, I've been watching Daryl Dixon, the latest season. It's pretty good, man. But they had some water zombies too, because they're on the ocean. There's some gnarly looking ones, dude.
Yeah, I've never seen this thing before. This is crazy.
Yeah, it could be undead. There is like There is a lot of undead creatures in this world too.
This is a first. That's crazy.
There's a bone dragon that I know of that has a fire, like a breath weapon. Okay, we got plenty of plants in there. I think I did a massive gathering. Jelly. I got 10,000 wood. I got like 6,000, 7,000 iron, a couple thousand stone.
No bueno.
We're cooking. I got about 1,700 bark.
Actually call it Zambi.
Could probably use some more bark, honestly. Zambi.
Zambi turtle.
Them deadgum zombies coming in again, I'm telling you. Breaking down our door. What do you think, dude? Could I do a Texas accent or no?
Nah, it needs to be a little more deeper.
It's like way too Valley Boy. Oh my god, them zombies. But not in the improved armor benches.
I noticed like
Oh,
it's not good when
improved
I play
furnaces.
playing Conan.
Yeah. We can install
Shit be
them.
creeping up on me.
We can install
My
them.
own anxiety hurts me.
We can pull the ones out that we have and put the new ones in. We should have all the materials for it.
What you cooking for lunch or dinner today?
Man, I'm trying to think. I wouldn't mind some tacos. Just some regular old ground beef tacos with some shredded cheddar. Ooh, a little sour cream maybe. Yeah. It's
Damn,
quick
dude,
and
there's
easy.
more undead here. This is crazy.
Oh, you already did? Oh, these are improved, Jelly? Ah, well, I'll be a dang old son of a gun, boy. The guy said he learned the new forges, and I'm all, oh, we can upgrade them. We can upgrade them. Yeah. When you get in, we'll upgrade them. Guys already did it. It's already done. Holy smokes, he's one step ahead.
Yeah, that's jelly for you.
Jelly bean.
He still makes me angry.
Get more bark. Nice, dude. We appreciate the upgrade. Those do actually smelt a little faster, and they hold more inventory. So that's kind of nice. Because with the smelting, you actually have to put the stuff in the forge. You know what I mean?
This is the farther I've ever been.
You're physically smelting the materials you put in there, so you actually still have to put the stuff in there. There's no recipe to pick for it to auto pull from the storage. So I think the next step would be probably to start trying to start getting our steel production up, which means a lot more brimstone. There's a few underwater brimstone deposits you can get to. There's some in caves as well, where you don't have to go into the toxic gas.
Freaking spiders everywhere.
Is there? Oh, man.
Hate why they put spiders in the game. Like, seriously. Don't need to be insects.
Have you ever seen that place in the swamp that's like a big spider? They got like...
Yeah, that's where I was at, dude. It was freaking insane.
Oh,
It scared the shit out of me.
Nice, nice.
No one tells me these things.
You're down in the southeast, that like southeast area or whatever?
Yeah, I'm coming like...
Yeah, it's
all I
pretty
know
scary
is
there.
ridiculous, dude. Seriously, Kelder. Freaking snakes. Or Samuel Jackson. Get these motherfreaking snakes out this motherfreaking plane.
Right? This plane of existence. I watched that movie. It was
Dude, that shit was hilarious.
it was it was hilarious.
Freak my gosh! Why is there so many spiders? Sorry.
He's got
I never
Somebody
seen
call a
this many
bug
damn
man.
spiders, bro.
You need to call in John Goodman, the bug man from Arachnophobia.
That guy, bro. There's one better.
We need to call in John Goodman from Arachnophobia, dude. I like that. That was my like ideal image of a bug man, you know, just like a badass bug man, freaking like twirling the poison gun and stuff, you know, putting it in a holster. I really liked his character in that movie. Jelly, I'm gonna remodel the
Spoiled
garden
all this
today.
sugar. So like all this drinking and eating and not
I'm
running out of
remodeling the
stamina.
garden today, Jelly.
Way to make it real, dude.
Do 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 do.
Dude, Tremors
Oh
is-
yeah, getting all that sweet bark. Yeah. Good morning, feller. I'm gonna do a little remodeling here, feller, on this garden. I'll make a nice, large, aquaponics sort of a garden. Probably get about 20, 30 plots in there.
Well, we got plenty of compost, I think, so.
Oh, I love compost. Smells so good in the morning.
I'll see if I can't find some more seeds.
Ooh, fantastic, feller. Aye, aye. Keep an eye out for some lotus. Any kind of lotus, really. Red lotus, purple lotus. Yeah. Keep an eye out for that lotus, would you?
Will do, will do.
Fantastic, feller. All right. Thank you.
All right, let me get this bark in here. Little Charles Barkley. We got a little Charles Barkley here. Look at how much bark I have. Holy smokes, Bender. 4 stacks of bark, dude. I feel like I'm playing Atlas. We mass gather in Atlas, dude. We get hundreds of thousands of materials. Bender and I go wild on Atlas, dude. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and empty any of these planters of yumminess. And let's empty out this compost bin as well, because I will do some more compost heaps. Let's see. Oh, gotta take out that and that. Put in this and this, and then I'm thinking. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, right here. 4. Do a nice little aquaponics garden here. Get everything all pretty. Make like a pool or something where it all sits in. Oops. I'm a little. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, there we go. A little out of range of the materials box there, but that's alright. Okay. It does look nice, like a nice natural pool. I do like this building hammer. Old Conan, you actually had to like physically make the pieces and then place the physical pieces. And so you would end up with, you know, extras of this, extras of that, stuff you didn't really want. Okay, I think that looks pretty good, like a nice little pool. And then, get this. Oh! There we go. I like that little water pool there. We can actually improve on it too if we wanted to. But let me do compost stations. Farming. So we're going to do a couple of compost heaps here. Probably put them here.
Dude, I'm assuming that the giants are in that scary place, Spina or something like that.
So there is a ice giants temple. There's ice giants in the snow. I know that. And then there's supposed to be a big Cyclops dungeon underneath the unnamed city. You know, that big red like city that's got all those skeletons and stuff in it and dragons and stuff.
No,
under
I haven't seen
there.
that yet.
Oh, dude.
I've seen the skeleton, the ice one, but not what you're talking about. Which should be fun.
I think so. Oh, I'm missing bricks? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it took a lot of bricks to make those. That's alright. That's plenty to get us started. Okay, we've got a little garden. In the garden.
Oh yeah.
In the garden.
Yeah.
I like how the compost bins produce all those big grubs, those big fat worms. You can use them as bait.
Those big fat worms. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, them big old worms. Big worm.
Now, what I might be able to do, I might be able to get like the fishing stuff in there in this little pond here, like the crab trap and all that. Let me try. See if I can get it. Oh, we need shaped wood and twine. Okay, okay. Well, we're all right. We're all right. Actually, I can take it. If I demolish these, I'll actually get that stuff back, so. Do that, do that. Go in here, grab my grubs. Break that. Yep, yep. Try it out. See if we can get some of this fishing stuff in here. Oh yeah. And get the crab trap right there. Okay. So let's put the crab trap maybe in the middle. And then a couple of these in here. Flip this one around just for aesthetics. Do a little flipping. Oop. Yes, I love it. It's like a self-sustained ecosystem in here. Woo! Now we're talking. Drop those in there. Ooh, we got some shellfish.
Hey, don't be shellfish. Sorry, didn't mean to. Hey, don't be shellfish.
I know, it's a terrible joke. Sometimes we have really, really dry humor here on the stream. You guys just have to deal with that.
Don't be shellfish. Ho!
There we go. It should cook it. Actually, it doesn't look like it's cooking it. Actually, it's not cooking the meat either. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to get the campfire also. We could do a smaller campfire. Let me see here. I think that the
So,
stove
Chad, what you guys got planned for today? Are we
only cooks
barbecuing, or
raw
is this
meat.
just like a Wednesday for most of you guys? Wednesday is hump day.
Oh yeah, humping. Hump day, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. I'm in the mood for some Chinese food, honestly. Like some rice and maybe some noodle. Something like that. Some chicken. Ooh. Ooh. I do a pretty nice teriyaki chicken. I take a couple of chicken breasts, cut them up, and then I kind of like pan fry them, get them a little crispy, you know, around the edges and everything before I put in the sauce. I think it's a key factor is to crisp them up a little. There we go. And we need... I'm going to move the thrall pot, I think, outside. Yeah, move that thrall pot outside. They can come over here.
Rotisserie chicken sounds good.
Ooh, I do love a good rotisserie. Dang, stores out. They go quick, dude. People buy them up, dude. I see people at my store with like 2 or 3 of them sometimes.
I was pretty pissed off, dude. Wingstop had this like one seasoning called Mojo Citrus. Man, I was tearing that shit almost every day, and then they stopped making it. I'm telling you, every time I find something I really like, it's gone.
Where were you getting it from?
Wingstop.
Oh yeah, I've been to Wingstop a few times. They're really good. They're actually really good. I like their. They have like a Parmesan one. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, that
yeah.
one sometimes I get tired of it.
Do you? Okay, let's split this. Boom and boom. There we go. There we go. Now we got some major fertilizer being made. Major fertilizer. There we go. And then I believe once fertilizer fills up in there is when it shows. Nice. We got some apiary. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so it seems like raw meat's not really cooking here. Neither is the shellfish either. Let me take all that out actually. Okay, salt and spice, all this goes in here. There we go. Now it's cooking. Okay. Yeah, I guess you do need a campfire.
Drawing rack.
What was that, feller?
You do fish or meat on the drying rack with bark mixed jerky.
Ooh, I love jerky. Ooh.
Okay. More rotten meat out here. Boom, boom. There we go. We're building some compost. Okay, there we go. Finito. Beehives are really cool. You can hear the meeker breakers in your game, LOTR reference. Is that the like this noise, like the rubbing together of pants, or? You in the jungle, or are you coming over to the oasis area?
Fig showed me a pretty cool spot that's like in between the Oasis and Highland area in snow.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm gonna be in a kind of like in a cut, but I can get to places quick.
Do you want to be in the clan, or do you want to be in a separate one?
No, I'll be in the clan.
Yeah,
If
because
you
we
don't
could
have
build.
me,
We could build as much stuff as we want. We don't have to worry about build limitations or anything. So yeah, if you wanna clan up, come through to the oasis. Which is nice because then we could see each other on the map. You know what I mean? You can see the icons. You can see Jelly. You can see me. Orn is in the group as well. Kildare, dude, boot up the game, bro. Come play with us. I know you said you were playing a different game, but it'd be pretty fun, I think. The swamp crickets, that's what Sam called them in the marshes. Those marshes scenes were so creepy to me. It was like so dreary at that marsh, you know what I mean? Like very desolate, and I don't like that's an imagery that I really don't like, is like faces or bodies under the water, like looking up, you know what I mean? Like that's a real creepy mental image.
It scares me. It scares me.
Never know. You might eventually. Currently working in the DaVinci Resolve. Try to animate some graphics for OBS. Oh, cool, dude. Cool, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I know what it's like. I know what it's like when you get a little motivation to, you get a little juices flowing. You get that motivation to work on something on OBS. Always go for it. You know what I mean? Like always embrace the energy and the motivation for that when it hits. Because there's going to be other times where you don't feel like doing it. You know what I mean? And like this morning, so yesterday my kick didn't work. I don't know if the stream key reset or what, but my kick didn't boot up. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm not on kick. And then this morning, like during the stream when it wouldn't boot up, I didn't want to troubleshoot it. I wasn't in the mood to fix it. And even after the stream, I was like, I'm not in the mood to like fix that right now. And so, but I did this morning before I fired up the stream. I fixed it up, so I know exactly what it's like to not want to make the adjustments that are necessary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You couldn't sleep, so you're up early because you had ideas rolling around in your head. There was no way I was sleeping through it. Exactly. Yeah, I always try to embrace it. Like if I'm in the mood to do something, or if I'm like I'm gonna get this or that done, then I'm just like, let's go. You know what I mean? Do it while I have the motivation. Alright. We're just doing a little building. Same thing with building, right? You get a little motivation to build, and there you go. You do your thing. I like this little pond here. This is a nice little pool. And we got a pool here as well. I feel like these little pools are nice to have. That was kind of one of my my aesthetic motivations by building over top of this pond. was that I can make little like pools and things. So very happy with that. Very happy with that. Looks like we got some more. Plenty of planters here. Plenty of planters. Let me see here. This thing's kind of ugly over here. I'm getting the ugly vibe from the thrall pot. Where can I put this yucky thrall pot? I actually need Orn. Orn! Are you around? I built you a bedroom, Orn, if you want to move your stuff here. Move your bed in the bedroom. He might not be around right now. If people weren't lazy with troubleshooting, you wouldn't have a job. You're right, dude. Not wrong there, Cyber Jarl. The tech support thing is a big deal. And you're right. It's because a lot of people probably could research their problem and fix it themselves. But it's easier to call an 800 number and get patched over to someone that fixes it for you, or at least walks you through step by step. Real talk, if you're helping people, you're retired, so you have some time on your hands. You're on a fixed income, broke, LOL. That's why I'm trying to learn all this new stuff, hoping to get good. Hey, there you go, dude. There you go. How old are you, Kildare, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 48, so a lot of people think I'm a little younger than that. I definitely act a lot younger than that and feel a lot younger than that, but I'm 48.
I gotta learn how to do, like, cooking. I still don't understand the cooking thing.
Ooh. So there's some pretty good recipes. You do have to learn. You have to, like, learn all your good recipes out in the world. There's a recipe called salted pork, and I think it gives you an attack boost or something like that when you eat it.
Yeah,
like it gives you a food buff.
Where do you go learn that from? That's what I'm saying.
All these little random encampments, these little random human encamps and stuff, they have like little knowledge books on the floor, little scrolls. Sometimes it's like a stone, like an etched stone that gives you recipes. There's like a lot of recipes you find throughout the world. Most of them, there's a little ghost. You know when those ghosts pop up and they do a little animation? That's a clue. Mm-hmm. They're giving you a little clue that there's something around there, like a recipe or armor or something. Or an emote. Sometimes they teach you an emote, like a dance or something like that too. But yeah, if you find some ghosts in the world and you see them doing their animation, just kind of watch what they do. A lot of times it'll lead to a secret treasure chest or some sort of recipe or a scroll on the ground, something like that. You can look it up too, like if you want to find out where the pork recipe is. I think it's in the desert somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where it is, but I've seen videos where people go get it. I watched this one guy named Zello Skies, and he does PvP videos. You know, he boots up on a random PvP world, levels up, and then goes and fights other players and stuff, and gets in the combat side of things.
That's funny. The
official servers are pretty brutal, dude, because they have raid times, and during those raid times, like, all the buildings are breakable, so people will set up catapults and, like, they'll break in. They'll bust in with explosives and stuff. Facts, there's a red light and an error that says restart required. What do I do? Vendor. I know, right? That's the main call. 46? Damn near 47. Nice. You saw your stream. Most people think you're younger as well. Heck yeah, you're also 47. Wish you were retired. All right.
Dude, I feel like the gruel is like the best clutch food in the game.
Just because of how long it lasts, or how easy it is to make?
How long it lasts, and then like it fills you up.
Yeah, it does. It's like it's gruel. You know what I mean? It's like grass and seeds and water, but it's like a soup.
Is it worth getting the storage masters? Like, what's the benefit?
They're pretty cool. Okay, so I built a couple of those. Those are new ones. Those are new boxes. They only hold what what they're designed to hold. So it's a little bit for organization. Like we have a mining box in here. It's got a little pickaxe on the like a little symbol of a pickaxe and stuff. All you can put in there is like ore and stuff like that. You couldn't put leather in it. You can't put wood in it. You know what I mean? Just mining materials. But I don't know if it's any bigger. I don't know the capacity. I haven't filled one up yet. If I was to guess, I feel like they are larger capacity, and they probably only hold what they're allowed to hold. We have a leather one also, and so I've been filling up the leather one. It seems like it has a pretty big inventory. Let's see here. Just keep putting leather in here.
And these journals, are they worth anything or just destroy?
Like the ones that you found at the beginning of the game, or
Yeah. And then I found
you can
like
just
two
destroy them. They're not really. Yeah, you can't really sell them. It's just storyline. It's like a little bit of storyline. Once you read it, it's pretty much you know it now. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna go take a thrall, guys. Don't judge me. Jelly. Don't judge me, dude. I'm going after a thrall. Jelly doesn't like it. I'm not necessarily the hugest fan of the mechanic either, but we need some. I need a smelter really bad. I think I got a blacksmith yesterday. No, an armorer. We got an armorer actually.
All right. Well, I got my foundation stuff down. Now to farm.
Ooh yeah.
I'm at
Do you want to swing by the oasis? Are you close enough to swing by?
9G. No, I'm not gonna go over there yet. I'll head over there later.
Okay. All right. There's a living thrall.
Trying to get like just a feel around where I'm at, and then maybe we can hit some dungeon.
Yeah, dude. If you want, we can go. I don't think Jelly's done any dungeons yet either. He might, but we could go to one of the first dungeons, the abyssal one or whatever. The one at the end of Noob River. We could go over to that one. Alright, chat. I'm going after a thrall. Don't judge me. You learned armor? Nice, dude. I have an armorer. So now that we have a guy working at the armor bench, he will lower the cost, the material cost of the armor, and he'll craft it faster. He's only a tier 1 armorer. Let me look in here. There could be a stronger one. Dang. Oh, these guys are still knocked out from last night? This is where I got the armorer last night. I actually knocked these two dudes out. I can't believe they're still here. Usually they wake up. They're supposed to wake up. Ooh, armorer 2. What else? What else? Blacksmith. Blacksmith. We do need a blacksmith. Fighter 2. What's out here? What's out here? Who's this guy? Archer? Yeah, we don't really need an archer. They're good companions. I mean, archers aren't bad for dungeons. They'll hang back and shoot bows. But we actually need these guys here. We need a blacksmith.
So when you get your purple check and stuff, like, do they give you anything else, like a package or anything?
I will cut your heart out.
Well, you can put your name in the pot for front page, which I did do. We'll find out at the end of the month if I got it. I just applied for a random day next month. And then you have like an agent that can help you out with questions. You have, I don't know. There's some tools. We're in a special Discord. We have a little special Discord thing that we're in. It's not much more. It's not much different really than affiliate. You know, you just look cool. That's all.
Any so next is YouTube.
What's that?
Next is to get YouTube partnered, or is that even a thing?
I did get it. I got YouTube partnered. You get the first partner. You get the first red check when you hit 500 subscribers. You can monetize and all that stuff. But then the next step, the 1,000 subscribers step, is like a whole different level. You get like, you can do sponsorships and stuff, like a little bit more. So there's kind of like 2 levels of that. And then Kick used to, they used to like fast track people into partner, but they denied me on the Kick. They denied me on the Kick. They did like, they were doing this like Kick pay thing for a while that they would give you based off of like how many people are watching and stuff like that. They would just give you a little extra cheddar. And then I just think they changed their rules kind of recently to like a whole different setup. So they don't even do that anymore, really. I'll try again, though, after... I think I composed the email a little wrong and screwed up, and they just kind of insta said no. So I think the next time I get a chance... I tried to reply to it and recover and do a better email, but they ignored it. So I think the next time, after like 30 days, I'll try one more time, see if they... if I can get in on the fast path. But, you know, it's been nice. Like I said, I feel blessed. I do feel blessed because it is kind of hard to do, and you kind of have to ask your community to come out for you and push real big, which doesn't always feel necessarily organic. You're supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to get the stuff naturally and not be, like, begging for it, I guess. So... I'm super grateful that everybody came through and helped out and lurked and did all that good stuff. You know, it feels good. It feels good. All right, we got a new thrall. Let's go do some fighting.
Let's go do some fighting.
Let me see here. What level am I? 32. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. I can make steel tools. Oh, I can make the sandstorm mask. Yo, okay. Alright, alright. Steel tools, sandstorm mask. Okay. Alright. We're going on a brimstone mission. We're going for some brim. I thought you could... I didn't think you could make the sandstorm mask until 40. That's what I thought. So I thought it was way out of reach. Oh, shit. There's already an extra sandstorm mask in here. Someone's already been making it.
Holy smokes!
I'll make another one, a personal mask for myself. Let's catch up on chat here. Sandstorm mask on the bench for you, Orky. Oh, Jelly mentioned it. Cool, dude. Dang, it sounds neat. Haha, you probably wouldn't take advantage of all that, but it would be nice to get a partner. You have lots of work to do. LOL, it sucks sometimes, but they're okay. For the most part, lots of surgeries and a bit of brain injury as well. Thank you for the service and your sacrifice. You're not American, but the sentiment still stands. Ooh, Cyber Jarl. We appreciate that, man. That's nice of you to say. Alright, let's go. We're going to get some frickin' some yucky brimstone. Smells like sulfur, like a gaseous anomaly. Like a gaseous anomaly. We got an extra sandstorm mask if you want it.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
safe
those
right
can
now.
help
I'm
out.
kind of in the Highland area.
Yeah, you're probably far away from them, yeah.
I just gotta watch out for the electrical storms, right?
Is there any bears up there? Are you running into bears?
Oh yeah, bears and wolves and boars. I got a shitload of boar meat.
Ooh. Well, you're always welcome to swing by. I'm getting ready to start building steel tools soon, so
Oh, sick.
yeah, we can hook you up with some steel if you want. I gotta go get a bunch of brimstone and cook it all up. We're pretty close to doing a bunch of steel weapons and tools. Ooh, I like those hearts. I like those hearts. There's this one lady I follow. She's really nice. She's a really cool lady.
Yeah, I'm just
And
enjoying the time.
she has a triple heart like that, like the heart containers on her chest. And one of them's like an empty one. You know what I mean? And there's a little bit more of a deeper sentiment to it, too. I think she told me her brother had passed away. And so the empty heart is for her brother, which is pretty nice. It's pretty noble. And, but it's a really great tattoo. Yeah, I know. It's so sad. It is so sad. And that's, that's what makes people... That's what, it's a good sentiment, and it means a lot to her, and it hit me like a truck too. I was like, oh wow,
So do I.
All right, let's get some of that sweet, yucky brimstone. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so fossilized. Oh! That thrall's going to town with that frickin' club, whatever that. I made him like a spiked club, and he's just going nuts with it. Kind of like it. I like that spiked club. I could give him different weapons too. You can give him whatever you want. Axes, bows, that kind of thing. But I think the blunt weapons do really well. I gave him a hammer too once, like a two-handed hammer, and he was really cracking with it. That club is like faster. Alright, let's get that brimstone. We're gonna bring home, I'm gonna try and bring home kind of a lot of it so I don't have to keep coming here and getting a bunch. Brimstone and tar is what makes steel fire. Steel fire and iron bars, you smelt them together, it makes steel bars. You have a huge respect for veterans, even if you don't necessarily agree with the ones calling the shots or for the reasons that we go to war. My grandfather was a veteran. He was a pilot in the Korean War. And so we have his we do have his veteran flags and stuff here. My mom kept them. Oh yeah, follower leveled up. This is actually a pretty good place for your follower to level up. Those rock creatures seem to be a bit fruitful as far as XP goes. They're tough though, Because they're like made of stone, so you know what I mean? Like, they're very high armor. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. 7, what are we getting? Like a couple thousand each? It's pretty good. You don't have close family that are veterans, but your grandma's brother died during World War II as a Canadian soldier in France. He's still buried over there? Oh, man. That was a major one. I can't believe how crazy that one was, dude. And I could only imagine what, like, a new one would be. If it was that scale, it'd be wild, because I feel like people would unleash the worst weapons. They would. Like, how many countries have, like, crazy biological weapons and crazy other kinds of weapons of mass destructions, stuff we don't know about, like, just wild stuff, you know? Probably a lot, dude. Probably almost every country has something that would be devastating. So it's scary to think if you ended up with some sort of conflict that had like 10 plus countries going at it. Somewhere along the line, something's going to get used. It's pretty scary. It's a pretty scary thought. It's already getting crazy. They've used some small drones and all that stuff. It's nuts. Yeah, the drone warfare is pretty wild. Yeah. Very, very technological, you know, very like digital age. But the fact that these little drones are so navigable, you know, and we've seen the crazy scenarios where they show like swarms going through forests and stuff just perfectly. That's scary, because you, as a person trying to run away or escape, you would think like, oh, let me go into the tree line, let me get into a forest and take some cover. Bro, those drones will be like, they're just like, they're like Star Wars. It's like freaking Star Wars, bro. They can just speeder bike their way through a forest. It's scary. It's scary. Because it's like a no escape. There's no escape. You know what I mean? Like, that's how gnarly that is, that technology is. And how dangerous it is. Oh, God, there's a giant creature.
Ooh, feller.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we don't want to fight that guy. Flee!
Flee! Run for your lives!
Damn, it's a giant creature back there. Holy smokes, it's like a frickin' tree beard.
Run away! Run away!
This place is pretty nice, though. It's like a weird, kind of like a hot springs or something. Looks pretty cool. We should be far enough away now. Whew, it's like a giant tree creature. Frickin' pretty scary. Alright, well, we should have, what do we have? A couple thousand? Yeah. Almost 2,000 brimstone. That's pretty good. We could get more, but also the place is close. We don't have to really conserve the brimstone necessarily. We can always come back and get a whole bunch more. It's very close by, very close by. Hey Osiris, what's up? If it wasn't so expensive, that's a hobby you would get into, doing the drone pilot thing with the VR headset. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I've seen some really good like shots. You know, these. I watch a lot of survival / exploring YouTubes and things, and these drone shots have really upped the game on that subject and made for very beautiful scenes. You know. But they've regulated it a lot more, which makes sense. I mean, you have to have a license. You have to do a lot more stuff to get one, which I don't necessarily disagree with. Because people were doing stupid, weird shit with it. They were like spying with them, and who knows? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if people were going up to windows with them and bullshit like that, going into backyards. You know, essentially trespassing with the drone. One time at one of my old jobs, we had like a roof repairman or something show up to the business and be like, "Hey, you know, we could fix your guys' roof and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Oh, you know, you got to talk to the manager, dude. You know, just call back during the day and do it over the phone. Get in touch with the manager. Get in touch with the owners." And so the guy went to his truck and like pulled out a drone and started flying it around and took pictures of our building's roof and shit after he wasn't even authorized to. And I was like, "Hey, dude," I was like, "get the hell out of here." Like, I said, you have to call the people who are in charge of the place and then get the authorization through them to even like do a whole pitch. You're pitching to someone who can't make a decision. And now you're flying a drone over the building? Get out of here. Because that makes it feel like he's like proceeding with some sort of quote or something, and I'm like, "No, bro. Like I didn't authorize this, dude. Fuck off." Don't be flying no drone over our shit. Oh man. Yeah, and guess what he'll say? He'll call the next day. "Oh, I spoke to so and so. Yeah, they said go ahead. Sign up." Yep, they said you're gonna sign up. No siree, Bob, we did not.
No, sirree, Bob. Get the heck out of here.
Alright, let me see if I can finish remodeling this floor. We're going from sandstone to stone brick. It's not much different, really, in design. It's a little different color, but it does have more HP. More HP. Grab that. Grab this. Ooh, we don't have very much of that. Grab these. Okay, there we go. Should be able to finish this floor now. It's a tier 2 building material. We're going from tier 1 to tier 2 floors. Just mostly in the main base, though. Not really outside. That's one cool thing about Conan is once you have your layout laid out, you can just go over top and upgrade your blocks, which is pretty handy. We don't have anything that really will attack our base or anything, but just for the aesthetic, I kind of like the way it looks. There we go. Full upgraded floor. Nice. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Plus, it gives us all the it does actually give us all the stone back from the sandstone pieces that are destroyed in the process of upgrading it. So basically what it does is it destroys the sandstone piece, puts in the stone brick piece, like overlays it, and then gives you the materials back for the sandstone piece. So that's actually pretty cool. The upgrading system is much better. Previously, you would have to destroy the block, put in the new block, destroy the next block, put in the new block, that kind of thing. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But now you can like do it with the hammer. Let me see here. That's when you tell him. That's when you tell him he doesn't leave. You're gonna fly your foot up his ass. I like that, Osiris. There was a few pushy salesmen when I was at that job once. We had a fire inspector guy come in once, and we were required to have one fire extinguisher per warehouse building. We had 3 warehouse buildings, like 3 units, and so each warehouse unit had a fire extinguisher hung up next to each restroom, because each unit had a restroom too. So we had all the stuff in place, had been passing inspections for years. Well, each one of these units had an upstairs loft as well. And this one kid, dude, he was young. He was probably like 22. Shows up, does the inspection, and then he goes, I need to go up into the loft. We have to put fire extinguishers in the lofts as well. And I was like, oh, hold up. I was like, you got to check with the manager. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just come in and just do. This has to be authorized. You gotta we've never done this before.
Yo!
And so he was getting real pushy. He was just trying to go ahead and do it. And the manager came out. I got a hold of the manager, told him to come out. The manager came out, and I told him, I was like, yeah, this guy's just trying to install some extra fire extinguishers in the upstairs lofts. The manager freaking lit him up, dude. Freaking yelled at him. Called his boss, all this other stuff. But he was trying to basically sell 3 additional fire extinguishers or something that actually technically weren't required. You're only required to have the 1 per unit, which was what we had already. He was trying to sell 3 more extinguishers, dude. And just like do it without asking or anything, just bill for it and everything. Hey, Grindlord, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. We're playing some Conan Exiles. We're streaming together. We got Sweet
D. Willie.
And the chat, we're all hanging out. Servers popping off. We got some cool folks online. And some other folks have been playing the game as well. So it's a lot of fun. Alright, I might have to move Orn's bed and box to his bedroom. And then he'll have to just reclaim the bed, I think. But for now, we can leave it here. We don't have any other stations to put there, but we will be. Yo, look at that sweet, sweet glizzy twirl. Holy moly. That twirl. Damn, that's a good twirl.
Ask
me about my wiener.
Oh yeah. Quite a slender wiener, I bet. On the more slender side. Ooh, Master Armorer. Okay. I'm going to do Master Mason. I could do Master Tanner as well. And Master Carpenter. I can improve those stations. This carpentry station you could use a revamp as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's see if I could do a master tannery here. Improve tannery. We need some more bricks. We need some more bricks.
I'm getting low on bricks, feller. More bricks. More bricks. More bricks.
Yeah, we need a smelter soon too. A smelter would really speed up this smelting. Raina, meanie sweets, that's poor puppers. No, he's not being mean, is he? Made a house summer last night on Orchid server. Nice, dude. I love that. I love that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it feels good to have a few folks join in, because I could always easily play a single player map, right? But then there's no life, you know? There's no other folks doing adventures and bopping around, and so I like it, and I'm happy everyone's here. Alright, let's get this improved tannery going here. Improved tannery. Let's see. It's kind of like. Let me see. Where should I put it? I could put it. I could move the armor bench. Yeah, let me do that. Move the armor bench. Oh, that's an improved armor bench. That's alright. I'm going to move it. We can move the tinkering bench as well. Let me get the new and improved tannery in here. Nice. I like that. I like that. We could do two of them. But we don't need two. One is perfectly good. That's a lot of leather. Plus, this is going to be operating a bit faster, so. Okay, get that thing going. Oh, some fur.
Boots with the fur.
Alright. And then I will make the tannery box as well. Storage. Let's see. Skinning box. Yep. This is the skinning box here. We'll put that about right here. Boop. We can fill it up with all that sweet, sweet leather. There's tar here. We'll put the tar in the alchemy box for now. Now we got to get that improved armor bench back in here. Actually, I don't think I can make the improved armor bench.
Jelly.
Can you put it improved?
Where's my armor bench?
I tore it down. Can you put a new one? Where's my armor
Yeah, I
bench?
can.
Yeah, I got the improved tannery up, so, and it's a little more, it fits in a little better. Okay, so there we go. Jelly will put a new one in over there. Fantastic.
Oh, we need more bricks. It's 150 bricks. Do you have the bricks on you?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Tannery, armor bench. That's a nice fit. That's a nice fit right there. Okay, we got the improved furnaces, so I really like those. Really happy with those. The casting table and the dye station, I might do. I will move them eventually, but I don't think I'm going to move them right now. Probably put them in maybe up on the roof or something. I was kind of planning on doing maybe a stairs that goes up to the roof. And then we could have some more stations up there, like have like a whole nother layer. We could just put like those bigger, clunkier stations so we don't use that much up there, like the dye station, the casting station. They're nice stations, but they're kind of big and we don't use them all the time. So I'll probably put them a little separate, a little bit of ways away. Let's see if I can come up with a stair system going up. Ooh, I got bridges now. Bridges I can make. I like that. Where is the flotsam? Here it is. Okay, so let's think of a stairway, some sort of stair system going up. I could do it from outside. Yeah, this could work. And then maybe do like this flat thing and then come down here. Would that be too crazy? Let me check. Is that too crazy? Oh god. There's a whole gap in between it, dude. my depth perception, bro. Like, I was like, yeah, this will work.
Orky, it's not even attached. Oh, oops.
There we go. That's not too bad, really. Or maybe it is. Let me check. As long as you can get around in the room, I think. Should be alright. Should be alright. Or we could maybe implement it in this corner somewhere. This could be a better corner to implement it. Could work. It could work. We come up here. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. Come up here. And then let me put a piece of flotsam here. Right, and then a stairway going up here, maybe? Oops, fell down. I like how you can climb and everything in this game, too. It's really nice. How does that work? Is that pretty good? Come out here, go up here. And then it goes to, we can have some benches and stuff up here. Yeah, that'll work. I kind of like it. A little better than this. Here, let's stop. I don't want this guy following me anymore right now. Zaf Brannigan. I named this guy Zaf Brannigan. He's a tier 3 fighter. He is a tier 3 fighter. Alright, so this goes up here. Yeah, I like it. I'm liking it. Now, how do we make it a little more aesthetic out here? Because it just looks like it's hanging off the edge, I think. We could do a couple of flotsam pillars. Yeah, that would work. Alright, I like that. I like that. It's got a little under. You can go under here. Boop. Right? You can go around the place and then... Yeah, that's nice. You can still get to the big garden. We got the apiaries out there. Those are nice looking. Yeah, this will work. Oop. Fell in the water. Oop. Alright, so I'm going to move the casting table and the dyer's bench to upstairs. They're very, very less frequently used.
Got you your gator.
Ooh, okay. Did you ever try the fodder?
Oh, where's the fodder?
It's in the alchemy bench down below. There's 2 Yamatai fodders, and I'm pretty sure that's used for the gator. Yeah, for the crocodile. I think you feed it to him. Alright. Dying bench and... Let me see.
Orc, I'm about to attempt to steal some wolf pups.
Oh boy. Don't get
Some
bit.
shit.
He gonna come back with lockjaw. That's all he's gonna do is say.
Dude, the stamina is insane. I gotta do something to get my stamina better.
There we go. Casting table. Put it up here. We'll put it like right here. Just so there's a little perimeter around the edge. Casting table. Let's go ahead and learn that. I thought I already had it. Die maker. There it is. Dyer's bench. Dyer's bench.
Work, work,
Hey.
work, 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 work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
It did not work.
Okay. Then maybe you have to feed it after it's hatched, I guess.
Son of a little bastard!
Alright, well, it's gonna take longer now because I pulled
Dude,
it
they
out
were too
from
heavy.
back in.
No worries, no worries. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I think maybe we have to feed it to him after
There's also a
he's...
tiger and a couple
born.
elephants.
Ooh, okay. I moved the casting thing and the alchemy bench up here just because they're a little bulky. We're going to be doing... We'll probably end up with 2 smithies down below. I'm going to do a couple of smithy. Once I get improved smithy, I'm going to do 2 improved smithies next to each other about right here. And then I'll pull this one out.
Did you want this?
Yo,
set
I didn't
with
go. I
heavy
didn't go
armor?
out like a punk though. I fought to the end.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
Did you want this set of heavy armor? It does increased concussive damage, which I think is what you use for beating people up.
Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. You're welcome to join our Discord too if you want. I can pull you in. Oh, dude, Caldera, that arcade setup looking nice, bro. Bro! I love that. I love that, dude. I haven't seen very many. So I saw a couple of arcade setups in the retro category, and I that's kind of where I got my idea from. Was I saw someone who had a little bit of a similar setup, but it wasn't quite as like organic. I used to have a cool scene set up. It was like a rental store. It had games on the wall and stuff. I used to play Nintendo games and stuff from the rental store. I need to set that scene back up too. I have all the components for it. Alright, let me check my knowledge again. When do I get improved blacksmith? Or do I already have it? See something here. Oh, improved blacksmith, you have to take this, okay. Which I do need anyway. So, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get these improved blacksmith benches in here. Okay. Smithing.
Armor bench, and I'm in the lobby.
Okay, thank you, Jelly. Hey, Jelly, how you doing?
What's up?
Oh, just hanging out, having a good day, spending a little time with Sweets and you as well. Very lovely day, very lovely day. There we go. And then I can get another improved smithy probably about right here. Once we get more brick. I'm going to double the brick production, I think. Since we're so low. I'm going to stop the iron production. Go straight for some brick.
Big brick, big brick. Big brick, big brick.
Dark in here. I think I have to redo some lighting, maybe. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. I was like, damn, it's hella dark in here. Well, yeah, there's a sandstorm going, that's why. Might have to put a door here to seal off the sandstorms. Let me see. We'll figure it out. It's not too bad. I'm not taking any damage, so I'm not too worried about it. I like that emote, Osiris. That's cool. Cool sandstorm emote. Okay. Steel fire. Put that in here as well. Actually, we can put it. I can still put it in here. But we're making bricks right now.
Make the bricks. Make all the bricks.
Oh, got some more leather in there. Okay, yep. Looking good, looking good. We got Ralph Macchio. He's a tier 2 fighter. And we have Zaf Brannigan, a tier 3 fighter. And there is an armor smith running around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. He might be sleeping in Jelly's bed. Let's see. Is he sleeping in Jelly's bed? No. Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's stretching in there. Jelly. The Shemite armor is sleeping in your bed, Jelly. You can set your bed to so that no thralls go in it as well. So there is an actual setting on your bed to set it so no thralls will sleep in it. If you want to. You can also snuggle up with them too. It's
Get out of here.
quite alright. You can set your setting to so that the thrall won't sleep in your bed.
I just did.
So that's what's cool about the living thralls is they like walk around the base and do stuff and do chores and eat food and sit at tables and sleep in beds and stuff. I don't know. It makes them feel kind of alive or something.
Hey, feller, how you doing?
What? Morning.
Ah, yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, feller, hell yeah. One of the folks. I made you a bedroom. You can pick your choice. There's 2 empty bedrooms out there, but feel free to move on in.
Which way? Which way?
Right out here, we got a couple of bedrooms here. Mr. Jelly's living in this one. I'm living in this one, and then we got 2 empty ones down here. Take your pick, feller. Take your pick.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Aye, aye. Yeah, that'll get you going.
Alright, let's see. Do we have enough bricks yet? I'm waiting on 100 bricks. Pretty close, pretty close. We'll go on a mission for a smelter pretty soon. I'll go and try and rustle up a smelter so we can get some better smelting.
Your armor's over on the bench.
Thank you.
Nice, look at this. Harkonian Raider armor. Ooh. Let's check here. Let me see here. Follower damage 4.5. That's really good. And concussive damage. That's really good too. Follower damage is actually quite sexy as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, there's some really nice suits. There's some really nice suits. Let me see. I'm gonna get rid of all this stone stuff in here. I don't think we're gonna use it. Make a little room for. I've got a full set of armor I'm trying to put in here. There we go. Throwing out the stone stuff, or at least those stone tools. We don't really need them. Very cool. You hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Jesus, that was loud. Have you ever seen sand underneath a microscope, like beach sand, like ocean sand? It's all like little shell pieces and little starfishes and like creatures, you know, like little coral chunks and stuff. It's crazy. It's weird and cool, but it's like a living, it's like an organic material almost, kind of. And I know there's like silicates and just various other, there's stones, and it's like everything. It's like a little mix of.
Dude, your NPCs on this server are cheating.
What happened? What happened?
This is twice now I got this wolf almost down to, like, he shouldn't be kicking my ass like this. Where he was one hit away, and then all of a sudden he did this unbelievable bleed bite on me. And I need a timeout.
Ah, the tundra. The boreal tundra. Home of the barbarian. He's like, shut up. Alright, we got enough to make another blacksmith, which is what I want to do. Let's go about right here, I think.
I think I've died like probably 10 times to this fucking wolf.
Well, we do have some armor. You know, don't be shy. You can come by the grotto, get a little armor, get that guild invite. Looks alright. That looks alright. Couple of smithies. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. These will work. These will work. I guess this one's a little away from the wall. See if I can maybe sharpen that up a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice to have a lion too.
Yeah, we got lions if you want a lion to follow. Ooh. Now that's a respectable smithing area here. We got 2 high quality smelters, 2 high quality blacksmiths back to back. Those look nice. Those look nice. Okay, let's get in a few carpenter benches. I've got the improved carpentry bench. Let's get a few of those in if we can. Oh, we need more brick. Yeah, we're just waiting on brick, I guess. Damn. I shouldn't have upgraded the floor yet until I got all these
stamina
stations.
thing, I shit you not. It's going to be the bane of my existence.
Wow.
Owen Wilson. Wow. Yeah. I'm telling you. There's a pair of gloves on the Isle of Siptah that has stamina regeneration on it, dude.
Oh my goodness, I bet.
It's nice. So the Isle of Siptah was kind of like more of a PvP map, you know, and so some of the gear reflected that. They had stuff like stam regen, they have penetration, like I think they have some kind of weapon that penetrates armor a lot. It's a little bit different over there on that island.
It's more than just different. The place is hell.
Yeah, it's got that maelstrom, that big old tornado in the middle. Okay.
So I figured out why I was so encumbered. Even if I dropped gear, that one wolf was more than like 70% of weight. That's insane.
Oh yeah, the babies. Yeah, they're heavy. They're way heavier than a baby should be.
Oh, your Jaguar is done, by the way.
Ooh. Let's go see the Jag.
Jaguar, I'm coming for you.
Uh-oh. Telephone. BRB. I'll BRB. I got a phone call. All right, there we go. You're right, Arthax. It was my gaggle of ladies. Nah, it was my mama. She had a some dental implants, some surgery, right? And we went through all the procedures, we went through all the temporary units, and we got the permanent ones put in. And then I guess last night she was eating something and broke it, and so we have to go back in, but problem is it's 3 hours away. It's a 6-hour round trip, dude. Ugh. This place was so far away, like so freaking far away. I got to go through the city, up into the other mountains on the other side of the damn state. It was a good deal, but maybe we're seeing why it was a good deal, because they might have been a little cheap. Yep, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, chat. I'll have to do a 6-hour round trip to the city and back, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a bowl of my favorite pho while I'm there. I'm getting some pho. And I hope we don't have to go back several times. I hope that it's just the one trip to get the replacements, because it's too far, man. I hate that drive. Way too far. Way too far. It's the worst? Yeah. She got a pretty good deal on the procedure, and I agree. And while we could have did the same implant surgery somewhere closer to here, she was considering doing like the Mexico thing and everything too. So there was a lot of options on the table, which I wouldn't be opposed to. But think about this, you know, if this one broke, what would happen if she had one done in Mexico and it broke? Probably couldn't get it replaced. Probably either or that, or you'd have to go all the way back. You know what I mean? And like, so I'm gonna be on the road tomorrow. Womp womp. It's far, far ass trip. Round trip, 6 hours. Oh, dude. Ah. Ah. Man. I had a feeling too when she was making this plan. I was like, don't you think that's a little far away? Like, shouldn't we get one that's maybe 1 hour away or, something like that? Because we're in the mountains. We're on the West Coast. We're in the mountains on the West Coast. South of us, we have the Bay Area. South of us, we have like Santa Rosa, St. Helena. Those are big cities. They have a lot of medical facilities. They've got dental work. You know what I mean? They've got dental implants. This place is in Placerville, dude. So I have to come all the way out of Lake County, through Yolo County, through frickin' Sacramento County, over all the way up the mountains on the other side, through El Dorado Hills into frickin' Placerville. For probably what's like a 20-minute dental thing, and then we leave. And it's another 3 hours back home. I hate it so much. And I already did my complaining and did my bitching and moaning and pissing and moaning and all that stuff. So it's like, it's after the fact now, but here we are. It's not even 6 months later, and we're already going back for, for a repair. So, not my favorite trip. Not my favorite trip. It's in good faith. It's something that is necessary and all that good stuff. But I do think that the planning was a little poor, unfortunately. What you're saving on the dental work, you're making up in the gas. Exactly, dude. Yeah, and now I have to go and like prep the car for tomorrow and fill the tank and check the pressure, which is fine. That's normal stuff that you do, but man, I just don't like the drive. It's just such a long drive. You come down out of one mountain range, so your ears and your pressures are popping and all that, and then you go up and into a whole nother mountain range, which is like just very fatiguing on my mental. It's fatiguing on my mental.
But oh well, we gotta do what we gotta do, and I'm definitely stopping by that soup restaurant. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am.
I'll probably get a bowl of pho to go and just bring it home. But we might be able to stop in and get some other goodies while I'm driving by. Or we could go across town over off the 80. There's this Mexican restaurant that I really like. I haven't had them in a long time. We could skip the pho restaurant and we could go and have a really delicious burrito. That might be the play. That might be the play. Alright, carpentry, improved carpenter bench. Let's do 2 of these bad boys over here in the carpentry section. Actually, we probably don't need 2 of them. I think only 1 would be enough. If we get a carpenter, then 1 would be more than enough. Yeah. That should work. That should work. All right. The blacksmith is done. The blacksmith is done. Let's go ahead and put this guy in here.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Hey, there you go, bud. He's going to work the smithing table. Yeah, there he goes. So you can see what benefit you get. You get plus damage, plus armor to things that you make in here. You get plus damage, plus armor penetration to all the next swords and weapons we make. Plus durability, plus reduced weight to all the swords and stuff and weapons we make. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doesn't seem to improve crafting time really, but all that stuff makes better weapons. So that's not bad. Let's have this guy follow. Give him a little club. Give him a little truncheon. Let's go see if we can find a smelter. High prio for a smelter. High prio for a smelter. Let's go try and find one. You trying to eat your dang desk right now? So hungry? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I'm getting a little hungry myself, but I don't know what I'm going to make. Alright, let's check for a smelter around here. Hello, any smelters? Any smelters? Oh, here's that armorer 2. We're alright, we're alright. Ooh, a blacksmith 3. Damn, that's tempting, that's tempting. I need a smelter, though. Let's just hold off for a smelter, see if we can find one. Let me see here. Alchemist. Sometimes this guy's a smelter. He's an alchemist right now. Let's check the other side of town. See, here's a ghost, so this gives a clue. She's doing like a little shush emote. So if I read this book here, let's see. The old chieftain that is lies dying now can do little to help as I have no knowledge of the arcane arts or of medicine. My expertise in bedroom acrobatics will be of little use to the old fool. The Harlot's Journal. Didn't actually learn anything though. Didn't learn a emote or anything. Those guys look pretty creepy, huh? Ooh, an arc priest. That's the big boy.
That wolf is dead, bro.
You got him?
No, I'm about to make some shit to like really mess his day up.
Come through, come through. We'll give you some iron weapons and some armor.
I just got a weapon. I just made the iron. I'm
Okay.
pissed right now.
I'm trying to find a smelter, man. I'm looking for a dang old smelter.
So with all these thralls, they just when you put them on there, they speed up your crafting or they make them better.
Yeah, so we just got a blacksmith, a rank 1 blacksmith, and he gives plus damage, he gives plus durability and stuff to the weapons you make out of that bench. So he's pretty good. Some of them do improve the speed, some of them decrease the costs of materials, all that stuff. Some of them do have special recipes that only that thrall can craft. So there's also that. There's certain reasons to have them. Oh God, we got some angry.
The swinester. What's going down, sir?
Run away! Yeah, I forgot. There's like angry. There's angry NPCs down some of these back alleys, and they will attack you. They will attack you. All right. Let's see, where's my follower? Come here, follower. Stop messing around with those dang old scallywags.
Way better. Mo better.
There you go. Ooh, there's a named archer. We might go after that named archer, actually. If this guy would ever get the hell off of me.
Leash, you old sucker. Yeah, you better run, feller.
I found a named archer, a T4 archer all by himself. I think I'm going to try and go for him. As soon as Zaf Brannigan is healed up.
Finally got my freaking cord.
What's cracking, Swanee? How you doing? Hey, Veratheus. What's up? What does Thrall mean? It's the name of an orc. A very famous orc chieftain. But I know what else it means, Veratheus. I ain't saying it. Oh, man. I don't want to drive to Placerville tomorrow. Fuck. Wear and tear, driving through the heat.
Swiney, make me a gnome.
Driving through the heat, man. Hey, Swanee, how you doing, dude? We're playing some Conan. Ooh, we're playing that Conan, baby. Yeah, I gotta drive a 6-hour round trip tomorrow, dude. Spur of the moment, too. Whew, it's a long drive. Way too long of a drive. My mom was eating some food last night and her denture broke. The implant.
Yeah, I want to be a gnome.
So we gotta go back to the dentist's office. The far away one too. I'll just get some rest tonight. At least we're going like real early.
How's the little one doing, man? He's growing?
Her appointment's at 10:30, so we're gonna have to go real early. 10, 9, 8, 7. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to leave here at like 7 a.m. And usually, if we do the early morning thing, she's pretty quiet for most of the trip. And I think that's good. Was changing a diaper, so you want to be a gnome? Oh, man. Changing that diaper. Oof. Oof. Hopefully it's not a, a bad one. One of my buddies, he has twins, and when they were babies, they used to do that thing where they would kick their legs.
Weird wolf with red eyes.
Oh, is it like a dire wolf or?
Oh no, I didn't want to get too close.
Probably a leader. I got that tier 4 archer. Even though he's an archer, he would make a really good follower. Give him a bow and a bunch of good arrows. He'd probably really put some work in. Damn, dude, I don't want to drive across the state tomorrow, man. Ah. I am glad that she does have the warranty, though, so that's pretty important. It was pretty expensive work. It was pretty expensive work, so. Okay, let's put this guy back over here. Do 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 do. Beep. And give him his normal weapon back. Here you go. Alright. Nice. We got a new thrall, a archer. A tier 4 archer. A big boy. We'll have to make him a nice bow. The lore info ends up in Confluence, but there's basically just text docs. Gotcha, you're trying out Obsidian Canvas. You need something to help visualize if that makes sense. You got a good restaurant to eat when you go there, at least? Yeah. Either we can stop off at the Fa restaurant, or I kind of want to go across town to Roseville, where there's this really great Mexican restaurant I used to go to. I used to get the best burritos over there. Man, I missed that place. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Depends on what she can do. I mean, if she can't eat, it depends on what she can eat. If it's only something like soup or something, then we'll go to the soup restaurant. So it's all right. We'll take a road trip tomorrow. I'm groaning about it, but at the same time, like, it's not a very tough thing to do. Jump in the car and go for a ride, you know? Jump in the car, go for a ride, Orky.
All right. Since you put it that way, I guess so. Jump in the car and go for a ride.
Can't put it up here. Oh, weird. Alright. I was going to try and fix this up a little bit, but if I can't put the walls up, then what's the point? We'll do this. We'll put a door here. Just a weird, random door. Yeah. Because we kind of have to block this up a little bit from the sandstorms, I think. I don't know. Groan. I gotta drive across the city. Going into that traffic mess, dude. That nightmare traffic. Put that there. Okay, that works. I feel like this is a nice and sealed. And then, honestly, if I want to...
Rank 1 deer. Almost killed me. I got all the freaking wolves.
A little baby deer?
Nah, he was a rank 1 deer. The big ass antlers. So I killed him. He almost killed me. And then I got all the wolves.
A boss. I know what he means. Yeah.
So my luck should change.
There we go. This a little more sealed off.
Orc, I missed the big celebration and stuff. Tell me like what I missed and stuff. I saw that you were hitting all your not the milestones, but your goals.
Right. So we did the gross foods edition, right? We put up a few redeems. We were eating some gross foods.
That's what it was. I skimmed through. I was like, what the hell did you eat?
But not only did we have gross foods, we also tore off a few shirts. We tore some shirts off on the stream. I was swinging my boobs around, everything.
I missed it?
Hey, man, you have to watch the VOD, man. Yeah, we were swinging boobs. Dirty Old Socks spent $100, dude, and he made me swing my boobs around at least twice.
Yeah, he probably made his night that day.
Right, dude.
So a lot of dirty white socks out there.
Yeah, he's a
The
champion.
ladies are trying to figure out what the white sock is all about. Yeah.
He's a champion. He's a champion. A champion of Norath. Dark Animist, how you doing, bud? You have the game? You never played it? Dude, you're welcome to join our server. I host a server. That kind of shows you the proper outer side? Yeah, dude. If you want to play it, man, if you're not doing anything else, or if you're like just kind of looking for a game to play for the week that EQL is down, you're welcome to join the Discord. The login information is in there. We got some friends online. It's a 20-player server, so we have 20 slots. So there's plenty of room for community members and friends. Would you be willing to build us a tavern over at this place? Oh, that's what you're doing?
It's my freaking goal.
We need tables, chairs, amenities. We need dancers. Jelly and I just voted. You got to move in over here. Jelly's like, I didn't vote.
I will. I will.
Playing a little Dark and Darker right now, but maybe you'll do it. You need DLC stuff? No, you don't need any DLC stuff. The only DLC stuff that anybody might want is the Isle of Siptah.
I'm still angry at Jelly right
It's
now.
a separate map. It's a whole separate map. You can transport to it, but we're mainly playing on the Exiled Lands. The Exiled Lands is the main map. The Exiled Lands is also the map that got the update. Like the big new dungeon, the storyline, all that stuff is on the Exiled Lands.
Jealousy is real bad.
Isle of Siptah is an extra island. Yes, I can go to it and back and forth from it, but it's not like make or break the game, and it's not part of the main story. I think I played some Dark and Darker. It's a survival game too, isn't it? Like a pretty cool looking, interesting aesthetic survival game. I think I played it. I think I have it as well. Tear this up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Those look nice. Those look nice. Okay, so that carpet's nice and in the middle. All right, all right. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah, feller. Oh, yeah. We got some nice water features here. We built over an entire big pond. So we actually built right on top of a pond, which is nice because we're not really blocking any resources.
I got a shitload of hops for you, Art.
Ooh. Yeah, dude. And we need it for the tavern.
And berries.
I actually found, it was funny, there's a cellar behind Conan's building. There's like a cellar that goes down into a dungeon. They had 2 treasure chests full of booze I picked out. So we got a little bit of drinking. We can drink a little bit over here. Let me move this guy. Put him over here. This is where he'll live. There we go. He's in the water. I like that jaguar. Let's name him Mick Jaguar. What do you think? Mick Jaguar. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Woo! He's doing moves like Jagger. He's doing moves like Jaguar. Jaguar. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Think some Tarkov and some Dungeons and Dragons. I never played Tarkov. I did see a lot of folks doing, like there's this one lady I watch, she streams. She has a pretty big audience. She was building a Tarkov map. And it was for like a Tarkov RP server. And so she like built this whole cool map and was putting buildings in and little sections and fencing them off. And she was in some kind of editor. Probably the main game editor, I would assume, or like a dev toolkit or something. But she was building a map, and it looked really fun. That was one thing that I really liked to do on games, was build my own custom maps and stuff like that. Medieval Battle Royale, it's really fun. Ooh, let me look it up. I want to see. Battle Royale. Let me see. Mordhau. Of course, you're one of those people that thinks it has to be cold and snowy to eat chili. Guess I'm kind of weird like that? Dude, I'll eat it. You and Loot Hunter used to play Tarkov? Nice, dude. Yeah. I kind of want to say, I think I saw where they had zombies and stuff too, like a zombie mode. Thought that was pretty cool. Where'd that guy go? Oh, nice. He went up here to work at this bench. Okay. Very cool. Blacksmith is just running around doing some work. Work. Yeah, it's looking nice in here. It's looking nice. We seem to have some pretty good room here. The armorer is working at Jelly's saddle station. Look at that. He's making a saddle. Very cool. Very cool. Orn, if you want, there is more powerful armor in here you can wear. Like if you feel like wearing a heavy set or getting a different weapon, we've got some stuff in this box. You're welcome to it.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, how long do you think this lady will take to cook? She'll be a while. She's a tier 4. Tier 4 archer. Couldn't say no. I said there's no way I'm going to pass that up. Tier 4 archer. That's pretty good. What I should do is I should go and look for a smelter still. Or maybe get into a fight with that alchemist and see if he comes back as a smelter. The survival game you'd be thinking of, Orky, is Dark and Light, but I think it's abandoned. Oh, you're right, Yak3D. It is called Dark and Light. I do have that. Is it abandoned? You could make some really odd-looking characters in that, like some very stretched limbs and like really wide bodies, and just like you could go with like really long legs and then short arms, you know, and you could really the face and everything, you could really have it look really odd and weird. It had a powerful character creating engine that allowed for very grotesque like limbs and things if you wanted to. I thought it was pretty interesting. I thought those were pretty interesting. How long are we going to be going tonight, Orky? For a while. I'll probably end the stream. What time is it now? 10:30. We'll probably like do another hour or two on the stream, maybe, and then I'll come back on a little later tonight, like maybe 4 p.m., 5 p.m. my time. I'm not going to go too late because I do have to get up early and drive all day tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a long day on the road, unfortunately. But we'll make the best of it. We'll get a little quality time in with my mama. Let her yap my ear off while I drive, and then maybe we'll hit up a cool little restaurant or something while we're in the city. So we'll make a little trip out of it. We'll make a whole trip out of it.
That Dark and Dark, I haven't really heard a lot. So they made like a new class of Bard in there. Is the Bard pretty dope?
It sounds pretty fun. Girthwood Cooterbane is the character name. Pretty good name. Girthwood. That is actually a funny name. Bard isn't new, but you just made one up for the name. Deleted your old one. The horniest bard in all the land. We're going for a ride. I better make sure she charges up her earbuds for the trip, so she can have something to do, something to listen to.
I thought the rogues were like OP in that game. They were just destroying everybody.
Fight with other players, you may kill me, and my body may rot, but my memory will live on forever. Nice, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I know the shit talking and racism is probably crazy. Man.
Oh, yeah. In Fortnite, yeah, they be going wild in those lobbies.
Not in Fortnite, Dark and Dark.
Dark and Darker too, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss that. I'm glad our community is more mature. I feel like our community is older people, especially EverQuesters, you know what I mean? They're all mostly older people. Not so edgy. When I played WoW a lot back in the day. It was pretty rampant, I would say. The younger crowd was kind of going wild. Just to get a rise. Most of these guys weren't even really racist. They would just say stupid shit to get a rise. To troll. I'm just stretching a little bit.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be playing off and on. I'll be on this evening for sure too as well, so we'll be gaming. Tomorrow I have to take the whole day off. No big deal. We get it done. Nice. Oh, cool. It puts you on when you get out of the chair, it puts you on the other side of the foot pedestal. I like that.
Oh, don't give me that shit, Dark Animus. What, I'm just chopped liver? Huh? Didn't see the black man in the back?
We're merged up, yo. By the way, guys, chat, if you're over in Dude Boy Orc Boy stream, I want you to make sure you hit that follow on Sweet D Willie. And if you're over in Sweet D Willie stream, come on over this way. Hit that follow as well. Let's share communities, spread the love, spread the joy. We're streaming together. We need you.
We need you, chat.
I just want to fight all the chat.
I was watching this lady stream last night. She was streaming this game. So I was like, ooh, I'm going to go over there and check it out. And she was hanging out, playing with some friends and all that stuff. They were downloading the game and getting it ready to play with her. And like one of her people from her chat was like, "Oh, I don't have the game, you know." And she was like, "I'll buy it for you. I'll buy you the game." So she buys him the game, dude. And he was like, he was rude. He goes, "Why would I want this like crap game or something like that?" Like, like she already pulled the trigger and bought it for him, and he's her friend. Like he's her friend, and he's like, "Why would I want that game? That piece of shit game?" You know what I mean? Like, and she almost logged off, bro. She got so upset. She was like, "Dude, you hurt my feelings. I bought you the game. I was trying to do something nice, and you're being a dick." She almost logged off, but she ended up like just gritting through it and then playing the games with the other friends that were logging in and signing up, and she had fun. But I was like, "Damn, dude, that dude was cold."
Yeah, that could fuck up.
Ooh, look at that! I like that. Look at that moose. Is this an elk king? Damn, now that's a big moose.
Ooh, oh, feller, damn, that looks nice. That was real nice. That was real nice, yeah.
It's just a taxidermy.
I like it. I like it, feller.
Can you make steel armors? Steel tools and weapons and stuff now?
Yeah, I can do steel tools and I just learned hammers, but I can learn a different weapon too.
Nice, nice. I can do steel as well. I wasn't sure if you had any or if you were working on it. I was doing stone for a while. I can back off on the stone. I can start putting more. We can start smelting some more steel.
Well, we got our 2 armor sets, and then I got a weapon. I don't know what steel weapon you want.
I'm gonna go for a 2-hander. I think a 2-handed sword.
Oh, hey, do you want this one that I found?
Sure. Yeah, if you have one, I'll use it.
I had to kill a Tiger King for this.
Oh, hardened steel. Holy moly, that's even better than steel. Wow. 47 damage. Armor penetration 27%. It also cripples. That's a good sword. You don't use it? You weren't using it?
No, I prefer the hammer. The sword takes up too much stamina.
Yeah, it is a wild swinger.
I tried it out, but I didn't like it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you. Dude, it looks like Conan's sword pretty much. It's like got that like Sumerian kind of design.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big swing, Jelly. You got that big boy hammer. Is that a steel one? Is that a steel hammer?
Yeah, it's a steel hammer.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I bet you that thing crushes. Hey, Tech Priest, what's up? New equals now. Let's go. How you doing, Tech Priest Pie? Good to see you,
It's
my
pretty
friend.
good.
Nice rack. Yeah, dude. I'm a booba guy. If I'm gonna play a character with the boobas, I want them. I want big ones. How's this game new? You haven't played it in years? Okay, Tech Priest Pry. So what they've done is they've added on a huge storyline. They upgraded from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, so it's much more beautiful. It flows a lot smoother. They've fixed a lot of bugs. They've added a bunch of other stuff into it, some mechanics and things that are really fun. And then there's like this, yesterday a patch came out. There's a huge Cyclops dungeon underneath the unnamed city. And I've not, we will have to get a higher level to go try it, but we're looking forward to that. Dubarkboy, did you ever do a playthrough of
Dude, I hate when I
Windrose?
play these type of games.
I got
feel
as far as
time
we did on that
rushes
server.
so fast.
I only got as far as we did on that server. I would like to do probably a one-player game and go and be able to. I want to sail to all the islands. I felt like there was already a fast travel to all the islands on that server, and so I may have lost interest a little early on it. But yeah, I definitely want to do a full solid playthrough on the single-player map and sail to those islands and stuff. Get some exploring done on the ocean. I still never even made it to Tortuga to check around, so there's a lot that I need to do still. Can you play as Goro and use a four-handed sword? Now that would be cool. That would be cool. I do like that character, Goro. I think he's a pretty cool character. You got that idea because of these helmets, huh? The hair thing. Yeah, dude, I know. They look like they have Goro helmets on. Let me see here. It's a cute dude. Put some blood on that sword. Yeah, man. I want to upgrade the damage on it a little bit. Where's the tinkering bench? I still haven't put one in. We need a tinkering bench over here, actually. Let me see here. The tinkering bench makes some upgrades, like some weapon upgrades and some armor upgrades, that kind of thing. Yeah, let's put in a tinker's bench. Right about here. That's where we're doing all our smithing. So we have smelting, smithing, tinkering, carpentry, furniture, saddle making, all that stuff. We got our food corner over here. We could probably move the firebowl cauldron. The firebowl cauldron's more of an alchemy device. So we could probably move it to here, I think. I think I have the upgraded ones too. Let me check. So we might do that. Yeah. I've got the improved fireball cauldron. So what we'll do is we'll put it here. Because it's kind of, it is in line with like smelting and everything too. Yeah, there we go. Improved fireball cauldron. We can probably just take this one out and then we'll put more food stuff over here once we unlock it. We're gonna need a little bit of space in this food corner for preservation boxes. We get like a ice box or whatever for food storage, for food preservation. So we'll put the ice box there. That's a perfect place for the ice box. So, yep. We can do... Actually, I could probably squeeze in 2 fireball cauldrons here. Now that I realize it. Yeah. Yeah, I can squeeze in 2 of them. Which we'll do because making the steel fire can be tedious, as well as like other stuff that you make in there too, like what's it called? Alchemical. What's that shit called? Alchemical base. Alchemical base. Yeah. And dragon powder and all that stuff. So let's craft. Let's go about 669 there. We'll do another 500 here. Alright. Very good, very good. Got some steel fire production going. We can put some steel fire in here. Let's get all of that ore back in there. Keep on smelting, keep on smelting.
Never stop smelting. Never stop smelting.
Well, we did have to stop for a little bit, but we had to mass produce bricks. So I took over the iron furnace and started doing bricks in it. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Now both furnaces are doing steel bars. And then I should be able to make an entire set of tools, an entire set of steel tools from it. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'm going to take this meat out of here. Leather can go in the leather thing. Yep. Thank you guys for all your sweet work. Doing all that gathering, all that foraging. I do appreciate you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's my dog. That's my dog. Hey. Gotta climb around that moose. Climbing around the moose.
Big old moose, dude. Chocolate moose. Let's do this. We'll put it... Where should we put this dang old moose? We'll put him down here at the edge of the garden. He can look out over the water here. There we go. Boom. Big old moose.
Yeah, that's a big moose. That is a big moose. Absolutely is. Huge moose. Huge moose.
Archer's about halfway done. It's going to take a while on this archer, but he is a tier 4 archer, so pretty strong, Okay, alright. I think we're doing pretty well in here. We're very highly upgraded. Now, my weapon, blunted weapon fitting, simple weapon damage kit. Here we go. I should also make the tool kits as well. Like a few of them. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You can upgrade your weaponry and stuff with these. It'll do a little more top-end damage. And you can update your tools to have a little higher durability and stuff too, if you use these upgrade kits on them. I'll show you. Okay, so your weapons and your armor, they have to be fully repaired in order to upgrade them. Same with the weapon. The weapon has to be fully repaired. And then you can drag the kit over top of it. So we'll see here. It goes from 47 damage to... this item cannot be moved. Alright, maybe not. I don't know why this thing is yellow. It's got this yellow look to it. As if, like, I don't know. Like I can't upgrade it or repair it or anything. I don't know. But I think you can use the tool upgrade kit on the tools as well. So this thing has a 250 durability. Let's put it on. Now, what does it say it does? An assortment of upgrades to make tools more efficient. Okay, well, I guess it does something. Exactly what? I don't know. But we'll upgrade them. We'll upgrade them. Where's my knife? I must have lost my skinning knife somewhere.
Where's my knife?
That's alright. I'm getting ready to make steel tools anyway, so we can put all these away.
Put them away.
It uses less stamina to swing or something. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I would definitely take that. That's a good upgrade, I feel like. Getting a little better stamina out of it. I thought it was going to increase the durability a bit. That Dura. Alright. Steel pick. Steel hatchet. What is this? That's an iron skinning knife? Okay. Iron. Alright, alright. So right now I can only make pick and hatchet. Pick and hatchet. I want to get the skinning knife. I got 9 points. So where would be the skinning knife? Steel throwing axe, okay. Where is the butcher? Butcher. Oh, here it is. It blended in a little bit. Steel skinning knife, steel cleaver. Let's grab that. And yep, there we go. So I should be able to make it now. Yeah, steel knife, steel cleaver, or sickle
When do
rather.
you ever need the grinder?
You will need it for bone powder. You can grind up things like gold coin and gold bars into gold dust. You can grind up herbs into various powders for alchemy and sorcery. So you definitely will be using the grinder. You can grind old horn and stuff like that too for bone powder, bone meal. Yeah, you will definitely be grinding some things. Okay, steel pick, steel hatchet, steel skinning knife, steel cleaver, steel sickle. Now let's make some more tool upgrade kits.
Oh, your crocodile's done.
Ooh. Alright, I'll grab them. I'll see if I can feed them that Yamatai food somehow. Turn them into that creature. Do you still have that Yamatai fodder?
It's in the breeding pen or the animal pen.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crocodile, crocodile. Oh boy, there goes the animal squad. Look how angry they are at the gazelle that attacked me. There goes the whole animal squad, dude. They're after that gazelle that attacked me. Damn, you can hear them like stomping around up there like the elephants and stuff. That's funny. Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. Put him here. And then what happens if I give him one of these? He didn't change into a mystical crocodile thing. Let me look it up. Hey, Muffin Chat, how you doing? Make bone muffins out of them bone meals. Let's go. I like that. I like that. Make them bone muffins. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so I did screw it up. You're supposed to do it in the inventory. So before you actually place I placed the crocodile and then tried to give it the food. You have to do something in the inventory where you combine it with the crocodile and the food.
You need me to find you another crocodile hatchling?
Yeah, if you would, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I know how to do it now though. You do it in the inventory before you place the croc, and then he morphs into like, it looks like a dragon, like a it really looks cool. Name him Lockjaw. There you go. Check this out, Muffin Chat. We just named this crocodile Lockjaw. I'm gonna put him in the water. Oh, I'm gonna put him down in this pool down here, like a guardian down there. Ooh, look, dude. Lockjaw the croc is down there. Ooh. Make it throw the soup back up. Yeah, so what you do is when you tame one, you pull it out of the pen, you actually have a physical item here that before you place it for the first time, you give him the Yamatai fodder, you use it, and then he transforms into like a dragon-looking creature. Here it is here. Here's the little icon of him. He transforms into like a crazy-looking dragon, which is pretty cool. It's like a croc dragon. Okay, there we go. We got some upgraded steel tools. Kind of, let me see something here. costs 7. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we can't buy that yet, but I'm feeling pretty good. We got better tools. We got a much better weapon. We could do a dungeon. If you guys want to do a dungeon, we could do one. A little dungeon.
All right, I'm down for a dungeon in give me 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a dungeon. What about you, Jelly? You wanna do one?
Sure. Where is it?
I think we should do the one at the Noob River, at the end of the river, down below. Kind of by where Orn is on the map. He's pretty close to a dungeon. Sweets, come through to the Oasis and we'll get you invited in.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go take a little quick break, and I'm gonna raid these people over to you, and we'll do that dungeon.
Sure.
All right, I'm raiding them over to you guys.
All right.
I'm still playing though. I'm just going.
Feed him a tickling clock.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into the stream. I'm your host, Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some Conan Exiles. We're on the community server. We're on the latest patch, the Legacy of the Giant Kings. And we're getting ready to go do our first dungeon. We're going to go do a dungeon down in the depths over by Noob River. So I think that'll be pretty fun. Welcome in. Glad you could join.
All right, I'll
Thank
be right
you.
back. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to take a small AFK as well and use the restroom too, and I'll get us ready. Someone needs to bring a bow and arrows. Actually, I have a stack. There's a few pressure plates that we have to shoot bows and hit in the dungeon, so I'll bring a bow. If someone else wants to bring one too, they can do a few shots. Make sure you get healing wraps, aloe extract, all that good stuff. And make sure you have a sleeping roll as well with you to put down outside the dungeon. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream while I take a small AFK break. Appreciate that so much. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna bring Zaf Brannigan with me for my follower.
I'm gonna bring the business.
Who's that? Your rhino?
It's the lion.
Ah, very cool, very cool. You might want to bring a little bit of food and a skin of water as well. I think there is water you can drink in there, but just to be safe, have one in your inventory. There's my iron skinning knife. I was like, what the hell did I do with my iron skinning knife? I guess I put it in this pain wheel. We're going to a dungeon, chat. A little dungeon dive. And we should be able to learn some recipes in the back. There's usually in the last room of a dungeon, wherever the last boss is, there's usually like a carved stone. It's got some recipes and stuff on it. We'll grab some water real quick.
You said it's down south?
Muffin Chat says there's a YouTube channel where the guy takes different things like pizza or whatever and then grinds them up and tries to make them into sausages. That could work. That could work. A little pizza sausage. Yeah, yeah. I've had... So there's one thing that I do, Muffin Chat. It's called pizza eggs. pizza eggs. And what I do with my leftover pizza is I like cut it up into little pieces, kind of pan fry it a little, and then throw in some mixed eggs, some scrambled eggs, and just scramble it up. Just egg it up a little bit, little pizza and eggs mix. It actually comes out really good. You'd be super surprised at how good it is. Really tasty, really tasty. You don't know why you needed to know that, but now I do. Now that I do, you can't imagine not knowing. It's like a pizza scramble. Yeah, you're right. It's literally a pizza scramble. You just slice up your old slices, you know, cube them up or whatever, and then drop them in a pan, batter them up, throw a little egg in there, batter them up. Freaking, ooh, so good. It is so good. Especially if you've had, let's say I used to do this all the time. I would order like maybe 2 pizzas from the pizza place. You know, have a few pieces of one, have a few pieces of the other, that kind of thing. Maybe the next day, have another leftover. By about day 3, you know, you're kind of getting tired of it. And those pizza eggs really kind of freshen it up, you know. You're able to use the leftovers without it being so tiring. Oh, sweet D. Willie. He's probably still on break. He has a couple of kids too, so. Yeah, that's looking nice, dude. Caldair's arcade setup's looking pretty darn nice right there, boy. That's good, that's good. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Grand Marshal. Oh boy. I was rank 12 on my highest ranked character back in vanilla WoW. Caldair. I was ranked 12. I had a priest, a human priest, and I did PvP a lot, and I was ranked 12. I probably could have gotten rank 14 on it, but I actually got banned on it, dude. Oh, I got banned on that character. I was sharing my account information. I was letting people log in and do stuff, and I was a full Blackwing Lair priest. I had like the full set. And I was letting people log in, and I was letting people pay the bill too for the subscription. And then at some point, somebody's card, they did like a reverse or something. They did like a called it in as a fraud or something, and got me banned. Basically, some kid used his mom's credit card to pay my account, and the mom disputed it. Yeah. And so then I rolled a dwarf priest, because it was right about the time when it was right before the Burning Crusade was going to launch, like maybe 2 months before. And my main character got banned, and I was like, oh god, I gotta make a new character. And so I made a new account, and I made a new character, and got to Burning Crusade and all that good stuff. So, but it was still like a stupid thing, and ever since then, like, it was pretty much a lifelong lesson for me. Ever since then, I'd never shared my account at all, ever. I was like, nope, not gonna do it, don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. Don't need, nope. Just, you know what I mean? If you need something crafted, or if you want help with a quest, or, you know, just hit me up. Ain't nobody getting the information ever again. I was kind of, you know, I was at home a lot. Didn't have a lot of money at the time. Wasn't working or anything, and is playing a lot of WoW, and so everybody, of course, wanted you to be around all the time because you're doing all the main healing and all that kind of stuff. And so I was kind of, getting people to pay the bill, and sure enough, dun dun dun, account sharing. Rip. Yeah. If it wouldn't have been for like the billing dispute, it would have probably been okay. But yeah, there was like a billing dispute. If you play Classic Plus, let you know you'll grind it out. Yeah, I probably will play some Classic Plus, but here's the thing. I might do a challenge. I'm thinking about doing the rare loot challenge, the rare mob challenge, or it's called Rare Locked actually, Rare Locked challenge. And what it is you can only wear equipment that comes off of those silver dragon mobs, the actual rare mobs in the game. That's it. That's all you can do. And so you're not really like raiding or anything like that. You can quest, but you can't accept the quest rewards. However, you can accept the quest rewards from the rare mobs. There's a few rare mobs in the world that drop quest items that start a quest. And they're the only creature that does that drops that quest item to actually spring up and start a quest. And so in the Rare Lock Challenge, you can do those quests and you can accept those rewards, the very rarest of rare locked quests. It's kind of like EverQuest when you think about it, because you have to hunt down and get to spawn these rare mobs, and then those are the only mobs you can get equipment from, right? So I think that's pretty cool. I feel like it feels kind of EverQuesty. Of course, you're not min-maxing. Of course, you're not really dungeoning or anything like that, or raiding. It's more of like it's just more of one of those challenges. On Classic Plus, that sounds fun for maybe like a second playthrough, but the first playthrough, you're going to go ham. Hey, that's a good idea, dude. I don't blame you there. Osiris says, I'm going to be cranking out some challenges on Friday on the new season of Ascension. Oh, they're doing a new season Friday? Oh, cool. I was watching Steno TV. He's not on Twitch anymore. He used to be. He moved over to Twitch exclusive, or Kick exclusively. But I still follow him. I still watch Steno. He was playing a little bit of that this morning. I ran into him randomly on the Pantheon early access. I just ended up in a group with him. And I was like, hey, is this Steno from Kick? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, this is Dude Boy Orc Boy. He was like, oh, shit. He hosted me a few times over here on Twitch. We met each other a few times and played certain Warcraft servers together. He's mostly a Warcrafter. Yeah. He's hosted me a couple times too.
All right, my brother, I'm back. I feel lighter.
Hey, there you go. Nice. You didn't watch me while you were there, did you? Dude. Hold up. You had the phone, didn't you? You broke your own rule.
Nah.
Come on, man.
Nah, that's not me.
I was going to have to let out a just to get the juices going. You know what I mean? A
Right,
grunt.
put down a bed so I can actually
Orc
die
grunt.
here.
Yeah, dude. Or make sure you get some bandages. If you want, you can get bandages from us. We got bandies.
I'm coming directly to you. Probably do some shopping.
Yeah, we got a room. We do have a bedroom here for you too. You can put that bed in for coziness, shits and gigs. Jelly is the best tamer, dude. We got lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
I haven't gotten a bear yet.
Yeah, we'll get you suited up. We'll get you suited up. We're going to... What's this place called?
You need me to bring you
Skulker's
anything?
End.
Like berries and shit? Or what do you want me to bring?
No, just come over here. We'll get you suited up. We got some suits. We got some other weapons. We got healing materials. Make sure you bring a bedroll. We're gonna put bedrolls outside the dungeon.
Yeah, I was trying to make a bed. I was like, where do I make a fucking bed?
Yeah, you can make a bed here. You can use our furniture table to make a bed. We got a furniture table. You should see this place, dude. We got this place all set up. It's like a pirate cove. We're living in a pirate cove over here. Those
I got my bed making them on my way, sir.
those
P-rats. Darn old P-rats.
One of my favorite pirate companies that I saw people make was called the Shire Rats, and they were all the Shirets. The Shirets. They were all hobbits, dude. They were hobbit pirates, bro. And I did. Orn was one of them. I did Orn's feet. I gave him I did a tattoo on his feet that looked like hair on the top. You know what I mean? So he had like these hairy feet, dude. These big hairy feet. He was a halfling pirate. Shire Rats. I love it. I love that one. That was a good one. You've been playing the COA server the past week. It looks really cool. I played Ascension one time. I played a warrior slash rogue kind of build.
Those wolves that I got.
Like a stealthy
Two of
warrior.
them, great wolves.
Ah. I see.
That's huge.
That is pretty big. I have a tier 3 thrall. There's a tier 2 thrall here if anyone wants to use it. Jelly's bringing his lion. So he's got the lion. You can bring whatever you want.
Going to the dungeon, boys.
Skulker's End.
Oh, that sucks. So because I didn't grab the doo-doo, I didn't get it.
No doo-doo? You didn't muck the stalls?
All right, on my way.
You gotta muck the stalls. I think Jelly's been mucking our stalls. Getting that muck. We've been putting it in the, I want to say we probably been putting it in the fertilizer compost bin. You got Pantheon later this year too, Kaldare? Nice, dude. Yeah, we played it a bunch. I enjoyed it a lot. And I did kind of come to the decision to just let them flesh it out a little more before I jumped back on. I think it's a fun game, though, and I think it plays really well. Give them a little time to flesh it, you know, get that flesh going. Played it a few years ago, yeah, same here. Sweets played it too. We did a couple, I think we did a few collabs. We did a few Pantheon collabs, I want to say. We had Suds jump out of a bush, dude. We were going down the pathway, Sweets and I. and suddenly Sud jump out of a bush, dude. Roar! I said, hey. He looked like a bandit on the road, like an ambush.
Says like angers me.
What'd he do? What'd he do this time?
He does Sud stuff.
Dang, feller, where are you? Hey! Feller! Hey! Feller, where you
Hey,
been?
dude, you got this shit like on hardcore.
Hey! Feller! Where are you, feller? Hi! Feller!
I was watching a funny reel the other day. It was a Jill. I think it was a. What was it? It was a Resident Evil 4 meme, and it was this girl. She was dressed up as one of the characters, and she was like, "Help me, Leon! Leon, help! Help me, Leon!" And it kept flashing to different stuff of her doing, like asking for help, and she was like pointing at her luggage and freaking like pointing at like having him tie her shoe and open doors and like do like just trivial tasks, you know. Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon! I was laughing, dude, because in the game, in the Resident Evil 4, the character is like super annoying. She constantly is yelling, "Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon!" And so this girl, she was cosplayed. She did the meme. She like did the meme. It was hilarious, dude. Help me, Leon! She's pointing at her luggage, like carry the luggage, you know. Like, help me, Leon! Oh my god, hilarious, dude. I have to give these TikTok girls a little credit for being so witty when it comes to some of these memes and stuff. You know, that one was a good one. Help me, Leon. Yeah. She constantly yells at him the whole movie, dude. Or the whole game. Help me, Leon.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten.
Crabs!
Crab, and
Well, what'd you expect? Lobster?
I love that crab spam. I love that crab spam. All right. How far away are you?
I'm running. I'm passing where the werewolf place is.
Werewolf place. Oh. Okay. You were way up north, huh?
Where is he? Where is he?
He's probably way up north. All right. We ooh, the archer's ready. The archer.
No, I was in the middle. I was in the middle, remember?
Oh.
Leon. What I'll probably do, since I won't be able to play much tomorrow and be on the road, Friday, I will probably get some of those map rooms set up outside the obelisks. Like, kind of like server-wide, we'll have a few that everyone on the server can use outside the obelisks. So we'll do a little admin work and pop around and throw some of those out. They make it a little handy for teleporting around the map, like fast traveling and stuff. Each obelisk, you have to tune your bracer to it, and then you can warp to it, and then there'll be a warp pad outside the obelisk. I think that's what I'll do. Little quality of life, community
ready
So
to
there'll be
work.
fast travel. That's cool.
Yeah, there is fast travel. So have you probably saw that one obelisk that's over by those skeletons?
Big altar-looking thing. Yeah.
You can tag it. You can go up to it and touch it, and it'll tune your bracelet to that obelisk. And then you can fast travel to that obelisk using one of these like map room things. So, and there's 8 of them around the map. There's 8 obelisks. So we'll try to get it all set up. I'll at least do the basic ones, and then maybe later in the server we'll as soon as people start getting up into the snow and up into the volcano and stuff, then I'll work on those ones too.
Ho, 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 ho.
It would be neat if they took the EQL base and redid it to be a survival game with more harvesting and stuff. That would actually be kind of cool. Make like each character have to survive and gather wood and gather like stone and cook food and all that stuff and fish, and but give it that old EQ aesthetic, you know what I mean? Like use the EQ engine to make it. That'd be pretty fun.
Where are you, feller? Where are you?
You missed Monster Hunter Norath? Ooh. Was that Dahlia? I think I saw you play some Dahlia on stream, Osiris. I did boot it up once. I think I booted up and I made the character wrong. I didn't make the seasonal character, and I had like a old legacy character or something that I made instead. And so I kind of screwed that up. But I was interested in it. I watched it a bit. Oh, it was a server that Yogg made. Oh, okay. You're cool with learning? Absolutely. You asked, it was like, nice try, bro, but it's teaching me nice to get a free college education. Yeah, dude. Anything around EQ, they're too scared to do anything different because they think they're going to scare off all the old nerds.
Where's that cave at?
I could see that. Oh, you're going straight to the cave? Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just like, where I'm coming from is, you know where that rhino was, the big king rhino? I'm coming from that direction.
Right. Okay, it's south. It's southeast of us, and then it's on the western side of the big river, that like Noob River or whatever. There's a dungeon in there. So we're going to the western end of the Noob River, right underneath the unnamed city. So it's really not that far from here. We can get there in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Can you make me a bed? My dumbass didn't lay my bed down, like the actual bed. And so I'm going to use that instead of a bedroom.
Okay.
I'll
Absolutely,
pick it
my
up
friend.
before we leave. It actually doesn't make sense for me to do it regardless because you don't have it where we die and we keep all our shit.
Right. It's toolbar only. We drop backpack. We do drop backpack. And that way, you know, you still, if you're going to go out gathering and all that stuff, you still have to bring it back home. Instead of, you know, some people might go all the way up north, mining the whole time, and then die to get back to their base, drop it off. I'd rather people have to at least run back home. But keeping the toolbar is nice because then you can at least fight your way back. You know what I mean? You still have your weapons, you still have your tools, you still have your armor, and all that good stuff. I've never been a big fan of the teleporting back to base with a bunch of stuff in your pocket. You know what I mean? Some people there's a mod called Pippi, which gives you a home location. You can set your home location, and then you can warp back to it all the time with everything that you have in your pockets. And then it just doesn't really feel like any danger or any risk or anything. It's, you know what I mean? It just takes away that whole element. The fast travel points are a little different because you still have to go from those points to wherever you're going. You know what I mean? And there's only 8 of them across the map, so it's not that bad.
I have noticed travel is very slow.
Yeah.
Freaking died to a scorpion.
Oh, did you?
Guys now. I'm by where those skeleton guys are, by the altar.
By the obelisk,
Yeah.
Alright. I'll head over there. I got the bed.
I'm mostly just dying because I ain't got no gear.
Yeah.
All right, I'm passing the brimstone stuff.
Alright. I'm coming upon you. Pretty close. I can see the obelisk.
That sand mask doesn't help against the toxins at the brimstone, right?
It does. It actually does. Yeah, it'll help against it. You won't get any. We do have an extra sand mask at the base as well. Hey, there he is. Look at him.
I'm back over here. I went over there just to tag it.
Okay, alright. Here is the bed. And if you want to come with me back to the spot here, I'll give you the invite. You might have to change. It says you're not accepting the invites, the guild invite.
All right, dude.
Okay. There you go. Now we can see each other on the map, and you can come over. We got some armor and some weapons up here. Yeah, you can edit. The editing tool on YouTube, Muffin Chat, is very powerful. Very powerful. You can edit the video that you've already uploaded in there. You can add music behind the scene, after the fact. You know, stuff like that. It's real nice. It's real nice. I've got a buddy who's been doing some slideshow videos, and I was trying to help him out and get him to do some music on them, because he could do free music. There's free open sourced music that he could have on there, and I think it would help him out a little bit. He's doing all right though. The videos, people are looking at the videos and stuff, so it's not bad. But I think he could do a little more. Oh, did I lose you?
I'm here. You were just getting attacked.
All right, welcome to Vericosa Grotto. Dude, it's moist in this grotto. It's moist in this grotto. In here, there's equipment. You could get some armor. You could get a bow, some arrows. You could get some weapons, some tools. Up above is another box that has a full set of iron tools in it. You can have them. Yep. Over here at this alchemist bench, there's wraps and elixirs. You can get some wraps and elixirs. Some bunt wraps. We got we got some purple Urkel in there, baby. He doesn't even smoke. Sweets doesn't even really smoke, so those weed jokes just kind of go right over him. There you go, looking like Dr. Doom now.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, we are just about on the way. Sweets is getting all geared up here, and then we're going to get him some bandages and potions, and we're headed out.
Spot.
Yeah, you're at the right spot on the edge of the river there. Is a secret entrance to get in. Okay, got some bandages and potions. And then you can put your bed. There's a bedroom over here for you. I already made you a little bedroom. This one's my bedroom. And then you can have, I think this one. Yeah, and Orange got the next one over on the other end.
Should I put the bed here or go closer to the cave?
You should put the bed here, and then closer to the cave, we could put a roll. I got a roll for you. All right. I will drop this roll on the ground for you. There you go. And then do a last check. Do you have food, water?
I have gruel. I
Gruel?
probably should fill up on my water.
Yeah, grab a little water, a little drinky drink. There's water in the dungeon. There's like a lot of the dungeon has water in it, so you can drink it. You can drink the water.
All right, we're waiting for jelly. Right?
Jelly's there. Jelly's there. So we're going. We're on the way. All right, we're doing our first dungeon chat on the stream. We got Sweet D Willie. We got Jelly Sound. We're going spelunking. All right, we got some scorps up in here, some scorps. Nice, dude. That hammer's freaking clacking, dude. Clack, clack.
Dude, these scorpions remind me of like Pitch Black. I mean Riddick.
Oh, I love
The
that
last
series.
one.
Yeah, those are good. They actually are so well done. Yeah, pretty good story, that Riddick story, and that character too. I still don't know like what happened, how he got those glowing eyes. He always tells everybody don't ask.
That's just I think that's just how his race is.
Oh, okay. I thought he like absorbed like a sun or something, or you know, like some souls or something, dude. Or went through a crazy procedure or something.
I lost my freaking wolf.
He's
Oh,
coming.
he's just taking forever.
I see him back there. No, because there was another Furion that didn't have the eyes. Ah, he's a Furion. Ah, he's a Furion apparently. Yeah, yeah. Osiris is saying that there was another Furion that didn't have those eyes. I think it'd be pretty cool to look into, see what it's all about. I think he had a crazy procedure or something done, like during a torture or something, maybe. We're almost there, Jelly. There is a obelisk that's right up at the top above the dungeon too. We could all flag our bracelets if we want to. He thought he went to an eye doctor and had him polish the lenses of his eyes down so thin that he can see in the dark, but he needs glasses. What's that? How do you get up there? Climb. There's a. You can climb on the side. There's like a ramp that goes up the side. You can kind of climb up on that. Yep, we're heading the right way. Yep, we're headed the right way. I just had to take a look at the map real quick. We're going to the dungeon, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We want to bring Orin along?
Absolutely. If Orin wants to come, he's more than welcome to come on the dungeon journey.
Told him to join the Discord lobby if you could drag him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can pull him in. Hey, what's up, Orin?
Hey, you let me in. You had me locked out.
We had a
I see
rando
how you
earlier,
are. I see
which was
how you
okay
are.
because it was someone we know, but you know what I mean. Sometimes they be popping in, and
Yeah,
so
I know. I'm just teasing you. It's all good.
that big streamer got that big streamer, and now they be coming in.
That's right. Everybody wants to talk to the movie star.
There's an obelisk up top if you guys want to flag your bracers to it. And so over here on the side, this ramp, you can climb up to it. I'm going to climb up real quick and tag my bracer.
I'm end up making my way over there.
We come around or through the camp.
You
Like
can.
Jelly's going up and around.
You will have to go through the camp a little bit to get to the back end of it. I'll start clearing out some camp guys, and then I'll make sure to bring everybody around up here to get the bracer thing. The bracer is like a fast travel. So the more obelisks you attune to, the more obelisks you can fast travel to around the map. I think there's like 8 of them.
You went back up the hill.
I came down. I'm fighting some of these Darfaris.
Ooh, there was blood and gore everywhere, and I was glad for what I'd done.
Oh. I think I was just like, what? These guys, they have a lot of tier 3 thralls and stuff around here. The only thing that makes them so weak is they're naked. They're literally naked. Oh, I did a fatality on that guy, bro. I like held him down and cut. Amazing, amazing. Alright, I think we have most of the camp clear, so if you guys want to come in a little closer here.
It's so heavy on me.
That armor is heavy if you're using heavy armor. Yeah, I put that on mine and couldn't carry shit.
Did you get your bracer attuned, Jelly?
Yeah, I did it up at the top.
All right. And what about you, Orn? Do you still need to get your bracer attuned?
Yeah. Where do we?
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Over this way, over this way.
Should we drop our bedrolls?
That's got to be the best part I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
yeah, bed rolls.
So it would seem.
So you can climb up this wall right over here and get to the... There's an obelisk up on top of this thing. You might have to rest midway up the wall in one of these little nooks. Yeah, just come around to the side here. There's like a sort of like a desert ramp that goes up, and then you should be able to hop onto that wall and climb up and get that obelisk.
That sweet, sweet obelisk.
All right, so, gentlemen,
Today we come forth, we enter this dungeon in the name of exploration and the duty of man to discover new and improved recipes. Fellers, shout with me.
So
That lion has some pretty big nuts.
what's that, Arn?
is this obelisk this totem-looking thing?
It is that glowy totem-looking thing. Yeah, you should be able to attune your bracelet to it. And then once you attune your bracelet to it, you'll be able to use a map room. There's like a map room. Let me see. We might be looking at the different thing. Were you able to come up this desert ramp? Oh, come down a little ways. Do you see my icon on the map?
Yeah. I'm too far out.
Yeah, so there's this thing. You'll see it when you get here. It's got these like purplish blue kind of like tendrils coming off of it.
There's blue tendrils.
Yeah, just come over down by where I am on the map, and I'll show you. I'll climb up there with you.
It'll be red.
Here you are.
So you see that thing up there? That is one of the fast travel obelisks.
Hey, it's got that smoky stuff around it.
It does, it does. It gives off a little bit of corruption. Just do a nice leap onto the wall and Climb up there. You might need to climb once or twice. And there you go. Alright, now let's do that dungeon. When we get a map room, you'll be able to fast travel there. There's like this thing we put down. It looks like a little mini replica of the map, and it shows all the different obelisks on it. You'll be able to transwarp to that from using that. All right. Now, this place has a pretty secretive entrance. What you have to do here, there should be some ghosts that show up and give a little clue as to what to do to get in the dregs.
So are we sacrificing Orn or Jelly?
We need one of these, the Darfaris. We could sacrifice a Darfari.
I'm thinking anybody called sweet should be the first sacrifice. The gods would love that taste.
So the next time we get a Darfari spawn out here, we gotta pull him in here and slaughter him on here. As soon as his blood drips, the dungeon entrance opens up. All right. Let's see if we can get someone in. Usually the spawns, a respawn will pop up and we bring them in. You might have to put your pets on neutral and stuff just to get them over here. Yeah. You can put your pets on passive just for the time being till we get inside.
I don't know how to put him on passive, I realized.
No problem. Just go up to him and open up his inventory. He should have a few options there. All right, there we go.
A noble sacrifice.
I never die.
They might have leashed. Let's look. I think they did.
Bro, I tell you this, it was good that I got off the stream. Everybody and their mama calling.
Shot an arrow at one. I got her coming. Ah, they're leashers. They're so far away. That's alright. We could wait for a respawn. I don't think it's too long for a respawn. Too bad you couldn't just like pour blood. Like if you had blood in a flask or something, you could just pour it on it and it would work. But it is interesting and it does look really cool when the entrance opens up. You're going to take a little rip off of the coffee? Let's go, dude. A little ripperoo, little ripperoo. Do 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 do, la 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 la. Don't forget to put down your bedroll if you haven't put one down here. Come on, spawn, you stupid creatures. We did kind of destroy the whole place, so we just showed up and slaughtered the encampment. I wonder if... Do you think disposing of the bodies would make it all come back faster, maybe? Let's try that. Let's try that. Do a little disposing here.
You can also set the NPC speeds.
Yeah, you can. Okay, I think we got one attacking. I'm bringing her in. I'm bringing her in. There's another one here behind you. Oh, somebody got blappoed.
Oh, that's a name. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, that is named. Alright, get ready, boys. Here comes our victim. The dungeon entrance is going to open.
Oh, and he comes for the black guy? Wow.
Make sure he dies on here.
That's cool.
Okay, it's opening up. It's opening up. Are everybody here? Orn, you here?
Nope, on my way.
Okay, okay.
I'm the one that got swatted.
No worries. You guys go in. You guys go in. I'll wait out here for Orn. We might have to pull another one in.
All right, Jelly. Protect my body.
Yeah, that guy's tough. He's like a... We spawned a tier 4.
He like one-shotted me.
Alright, I took him down. I took him down.
Alright, run back again.
Okay, dungeon's open. Dungeon's freshly opened. We got just a minute or two to get down there. Sandstorm's coming in as well. Make a mad dash for it. Alright, down the stairs, down the stairs. Nice.
A lot of scary shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this game is cool. It's intense. It's like a really cool hack and slash kind of style, very barbaric survival game. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We're pretty cool in here now. If we do die in here, it'll start us at the dungeon entrance. So that's kind of nice. So you won't have to you won't have to open the door again. Alright, we're in here, boys. Dungeon time. There is some pretty cool resources in here. If I remember right, you can dive down and you can get like glowing goop and some other alchemical herbs and plants. Make sure you take your pets off passive if they are. Looks like a pretty large door here. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh yeah, here's some ghosts.
We're counting on you to know where we're going.
Yeah, this is the way. This is the way into the next chamber. Alright, we all together?
Okay, if they turned off that spooky music.
Jelly, do you have a bow?
I don't.
I got one.
You got one? Okay, okay.
What do we need to hit?
There should be some targets that will raise and lower platforms. I think this is one here. See this thing up here? A little symbol. See if you can hit it with an arrow.
They're on the wall with underneath the torch.
Yeah. Okay, someone
Yeah,
hit
I
it.
see it.
There we go. Should raise the water and then we can keep going. There's a few rooms like this, some puzzles. I see some treasure over there on the right. Might have some gold coins and stuff in it, which we do need. We need gold and silver. Ugh. Ah, just some arrows, no treasure.
Oh!
Space bar is swim up and C is swim down. It looks like another arrow thingy.
I ain't her love.
What do you need? More what?
She said, "Come to me, my love." I'm not her love.
Oh yeah, she's hissing, huh? Listen to her. What do you think it is that's hissing?
Well, I didn't even pay attention to his. Now I don't even want to see her.
No, it's a big old snake. It's like this slithering giant snake.
Right. The, what is it called? Basilisk. Kind of cool, huh? Like Tomb Raider a little bit. Very Lara Croft-ish.
Dude, if they actually made this into an MMO, it'd be badass.
Alright, we got a couple across the way. I think this is a double. 2 arrow shots. Or no, maybe not. I could be wrong. I think we have to climb up. We have to climb up over on this side. Oops. Oh. We'll have to fill up the water again. Yeah, that thing hisses, dude. It's a hisser.
Spider's walking around on the ground.
Alright, here we go. I see a door up ahead. It's the ebb and flow of the water. You'll have to get up on this side. Trying to see if there's something to shoot to fill this little pool up.
I'm the only guy here. 3 ladies, huh?
The ladies of the barbarianism.
You guys better watch yourself.
I missed my Atlas grapple.
Yeah, there's got to be some way to fill this up.
Probably on the other side.
Yeah, it could be. There's probably another arrow shoot, a shotty that we got to find that like makes this pool. Oh, okay. Yep. You found it. I see it. Do you have an arrow?
Water's rising.
Okay. We're coming.
I see 8 legs.
Oh man.
You see 8 legs? It might rise again since we already shot that. Or we might have to go back and shoot it one more time. Yeah, it's rising again. It's rising on its own.
Oh, there's a big spider.
Is there? Okay. I don't remember
yeah.
that, so... we'll
That's
have to
the
fight
hiss?
it. No, I don't think that's the hiss. There's something crazier.
Wait, so we're ignoring the spider?
No, we can fight the spider. Where is it?
This way. That's gotta be that basilisk. Way too much hiss.
Wow. Yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. This is like a new dude. This is a new boss. Oh my god. He shot him from the hallway. Alright, let's get in there, boys. Oh, is he already dead?
Oh wait, we killed him back.
Dead already?
No, he's just hiding.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
These boys are good.
Yeah, he bit me too.
This spider's scarier than ground.
We kind of gibbed him a little bit, got him all up in the hallway. He doesn't know where to do his mechanics, or if he has any.
We cheesed him?
A little bit. We got him pinned in. Oh, he bit me. Damn, dude, he did a death blow.
Yeah.
Harvest
All
him
kinds
up,
of shit on
Jelly.
him.
See if he's got any treasure. And then
Did
there
you die?
could be. Check the room for like a hidden recipes or treasure chests.
Did you
Fragment
die?
of power?
He had all kinds of junk on him.
Did he? What kind of goodies?
Yep. I don't know. I didn't loot it. I was just looking at it. Had a couple of green glowy things, vials, several animal heads.
Okay. Well, I do
A
have.
boar carcass, a cobra carcass, a stag carcass, an abysmal remnant head, a crocodile head,
Ooh,
pure
sacrifices.
aloe extract,
Well, if you
fragment
want,
of power, grandmaster weapon repair kit.
if you need a carrier, if you're getting encumbered or something, I have unlimited carry weight, so I'm willing to be the mule of the trip if you want.
Oh shit, that's poison.
That green stuff?
Dipping in, dude. You taking a hot bath? Oh, look, you found a treasure chest in there.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah, that's a new boss. I never fought that boss. I want to say, I think I had been in this dungeon before and this room was empty. No boss. And so I guess I got it in. Pretty cool.
I don't like hearing her say we're closer.
Alright, boys, let's keep on crushing this dungeon. I see some skeletons.
Glory in your death.
Oh, that's a lot of skellies.
That is. I feel like Jason and the Argonauts.
Dude, we destroyed
Alright,
them.
alright.
It's
What about
freaking
this?
heavy,
Is this
so-
a real door? Real door? No? No door? We're doing the dungeon, chat. The dregs. This is called the dregs. I've always remembered it as kind of being like one of the first dungeons people did. So, it's kind of why we're in here. Ooh,
An
it's a
arrow.
little gloomy. Ooh, a little gloomy in here.
The music changed too. I don't like that.
I fell down. I do see an arrow thing across the room. I'll shoot it. Not sure if it worked or not. Oh yeah, it did.
Over here, over here.
Ooh, a pipe.
Oh boy, sewage. Uh-oh, we're going into the sewers, boys. This is probably underneath the big main name city or whatever.
Can you hit the thing again?
Yeah, you need me to shoot it again? Sure.
Somebody woke
Oh, the
something
water's
over there.
rising. The water's rising again. Seems to be going up and down. You should be able to make it up. Find anything over there, Jelly?
Yeah.
Ooh. Very nice. It's like the Goonies in here.
Bone shield. If anybody uses that.
Ah. Could probably give it to the Thrall if you want to give it to Zaf Brannigan. Nice.
Which direction we going, left or right?
Decisions. It smells less worse this way. I think. They look like they might both lead to the same place.
That's crazy. So like, I cracked their armor.
That hammer? Yeah, it's like an armor breaker. Oh my god. Look up there. Look in that room. Sweet.
No, that's not real, is it? What the fuck?
That's it.
It's like a leech snake.
That's the Whisperer.
That's a ballast. It is right out of Harry Potter.
I don't want to.
Too late. I just shot him. He's pissed.
Oh, you don't even want to go in there. There's no way you fight that. She has all the advantage. Oh, look at that.
It's a 3-skull monster.
Get him, sweet!
Well, the spider was
He's got
too.
a stubby little tail for a basilisk.
Oh. Head swatted me.
You better hit.
And be sure to use your potions, your bandies, if you need to back out of the room and bandage.
Look at that shit is throwing out. What is that?
It's nasty.
That is scary. He's healing too.
Ah, is this sludge healing him? Darn. If he lunges again, I'm gonna get on him.
Yeah, we need to attack, get that wall again. He's staying in there. We getting that water. That's it.
Gotta catch him flopped out on the ground.
Okay, here he goes. Here he goes. He's gonna slam in. Whoop his ass. There we go. Jump his ass. There we go. We cracked his arm.
Oh, he spit on me.
Oh, he pissed. He biting that y'all.
Hey, Pixel Crafter, what's up? KPS Molus, welcome back to the stream, my friend.
Much every engagement from there.
We're fighting a weird, like, basilisk boss. Look at this guy. Spitting venom. Lunging out of this pool, dude. We just did our first dungeon. I think this is the last boss.
Freak. Oh! That is scary. That was my love.
That's the one. He's trying to lure you in.
Dude, that is one scary catfish. She had the most beautiful voice too. And then you see that shit. Okay, she coming in. She jumping. She jumping.
Nice, nice. Who's got the
right, back up. Just back
who's
up
got
real
the
quick.
steel harvesting tool?
Oh,
I do. I got one.
I wish I had a screenshot. I was inside the belly of it.
There's a book down here, and there's treasure chests too. Check this book for recipes.
You must have a key to open this.
Reptile leather, abysmal sword, abysmal dagger.
It says I'm a beast, man.
You have to have a key to get in this chest?
That's what it told me.
There's probably a key in this dungeon somewhere. I think there was another
Yep.
room.
I had a key, but I don't know where got a key from. And
Try
it
to open that
opened up.
chest.
There's 2 chests down here. At least 2.
Yeah, I opened one of them, so there should be a total of 3 keys. This is what I got out of it. Axe thing. Wait, what's that
Nice.
sound?
Oh, the water's filling
Oh,
up.
water's coming back up.
Poison water.
Respawning.
Oh, that sucks.
He
No
can
respawn. You
respawn.
probably
I
gotta
don't
get
know if
keys.
it's that fast. Where's the stairs down? I thought I saw another door.
Over here. Over here.
All right, so I guess
Or
I
maybe
think
it's just
I know
a
what
window.
we need to do.
Maybe
So
it's just a
before we
window.
go into there, we need to find all 3 keys to actually fight.
Yeah.
Oh, return to the surface. Okay.
Is that what that one is?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's the exit. We looking for another door?
I think that's about it. Unless Jelly, when you explored that big room, did you see anything back there? Any other rooms?
No, it's just a chest.
Just a chest? Okay.
I gave the shield to Zephyrin again.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think that's about it, I guess. It's a small dungeon. Did you get any abyssal meat from harvesting the corpse?
What's over here? Did we go down below here?
Got abyssal eye.
We didn't go this way. We came up the other way, so we didn't actually check this way.
I got abyssal flesh.
Abyssal flesh? Okay, yeah. We might want to cook it, or we might want to use it in recipes. I'm not sure.
So this is the way back into the dungeon.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah.
She's back.
Oh, she's back? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fight
but
her
we
up.
need to get a key. We need to get a key.
We need to find all the keys before we hit her next time.
Yeah, we can backtrack and look. I saw a few doors in the dungeon, but they didn't open up, so I don't know if maybe they're open now. There's like 1 or 2 closed doors. They could possibly be open now.
This way. Nothing.
Pixel Crafter, thank you so much for that sweet follow. We appreciate
All
that a
these
lot.
things came back. That sucks.
We were just a little wrapped up with that boss, but we thank you for that follow. Yeah, we could use a little more abyssal flesh, I think, and then I'm probably gonna jet out.
Yeah, I'll drop them off. I'll drop it off with you. Where are you? Orc, so I can drop this off.
I'm right here. I'm right in front of you here with the sword out.
Here.
Oh, nice. 129. That's a pretty good amount.
Yeah, I don't even know what that shit does.
I'm going to fight it one more time, get a little more flesh, and then I'm going to go out the back entrance, and I'll get the heck out of here. Get a little lunch.
Yeah, next time we come in, we'll spend more time exploring for the keys. Bring lots more healing potions.
Oh, yeah. The key could be... Okay, so there is a thing called like an epic key, or you get these keys from these epic mobs, and they can actually work for multiple chests around the map, so we can save up some keys as well from enemies we find around.
Okay. So we don't have to get it in this dungeon.
I don't think so. I think that's just a flat out just a boss key that opens up a boss chest.
We have to shoot that thing.
Alright, I got it. I got a bow.
Why is this thing not letting us up?
I don't see him in here, so he might not be back, actually. It might take a few hours to respawn. Or like an hour or something. I think most bosses are around 1 hour. Okay, cool. I'm headed out. I'm going to get out of this dungeon. You
How do
guys
you get
are...
out of the dungeon? That's what I'm trying to...
Oh, right behind the boss room, there's a grate. There's a little grate that you can click.
Me and Orin can't even get up here.
Is the water going up and down or no?
It is.
Yeah.
We have to come on this side. Or
Which side are you at?
Puts you out about
Around.
here.
Ah,
It's not bad.
I see. I think I see.
we have to come this side.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. If you're swimming over there, this way. You see me standing?
Nope. All I
Keep
see is
going.
water.
Keep going straight. Jump. Keep going. Keep going.
We did kind of
There you
like
go, just
four-man
straight
him.
right there.
That
Stop.
one. That is
You
one of
see
the
me
easier
up?
bosses I remember. Like
Go
it
to your
looks
right.
all
Go to your right a
big
little more.
and like scary and stuff, but it's
Hold,
actually
hold the space
one
bar.
of the first bosses most groups do.
Hold the
The
space bar
abyssal
up.
flesh, if you
Go to
cook
the other
it
side,
and eat
you're
it,
going the
it
wrong
has
way,
a
wrong
healing
way,
property.
wrong way.
So it's like a third
here.
healing food.
Turn around.
Can't
you
see.
have-
It's all I see is black and green.
Over
You have
here, you're
bandages,
going the wrong
potions,
way.
and
Look
abyssal
up.
flesh. You can just
Wrong
can
way.
really heal
you're
up a
going to the
lot.
light. You see up? There we go. I'm over here. You see me?
Yes, now I see
Okay.
you.
Now go the other way, this side, where I'm at.
That was fun. That was a shit ton of fun. I'm telling you guys, this game's a lot of fun. It's hack and slash. It might seem a little
Freaking
like
dude just left us.
a little
did.
lame at first, but then
All right, come up here.
once you start getting into like dungeons and bosses and
You
better
jumped in the wrong
equipment and
direction, brother.
like having different followers like lions and tigers and
There you go.
There.
like it gets pretty
Thank you
fun.
very much.
And being like grouped up with people and
I don't know
doing
if it's
it.
the screen or my
fun.
eyes, but I couldn't see nothing but dark.
Yeah, it gets dark in there. Well, thank you guys for doing a little dungeon adventure with me, and hope you guys had a lot of fun.
It was.
Alright, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Feel free to use the Discord, all that good stuff. I will catch you guys later.
Have a good one. Thanks for the invite.
All right, my brother.
Yeah,
Take it easy, man.
later. Alright. There we go. The boys. We did a dungeon with the boys. Now that was cool. And there's a bunch of crazy dungeons. There's ones that have like giants or something, or like titan mummies, like giant mummies in them. There's one below Conan's building. It's a full labyrinth. It's actually pretty big, and it has some pretty crazy bosses too. Trying to think of some other good ones. The volcano has a lizard man dungeon, kind of like a Khazak-Thul. The same thing with the jungle. I think there's like a lizard man dungeon. The frost giant temple is pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's a little small, but it's you know, it's powerful. The monsters are strong. They're giants. There's a dreamland. There's like some land where you take like a mushroom potion, and it just like takes you to this dreamland. And there's all these cool materials in there. And then you have the Isle of Siptah's got a bunch of them. Oh, the main dungeon, one of the main dungeons I didn't even think of was the hole. And it's got that large snake. It's got like a giant snake boss. Yeah, there's good stuff. There's a few random boss rooms around the map too where you just open up a door and there's just like a single hallway to a boss room kind of a thing. So there's many little nooks and crannies, many bosses, many recipes and stuff to learn. We just learned a bunch of reptile armor and abyssal weapons, which are probably, I would guess, somewhat magical, or maybe have like a type of venom proc or something on them. So pretty awesome. Does the abyssal flesh decay? It actually doesn't. It stays good. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna log on the map probably a little bit later tonight, maybe about 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific. Do a little bit of evening stuff, but I want to get to bed early because I got to do a pretty long drive tomorrow. Long drive. Not looking forward to it. I want to make sure my mom is taken care of and that her comfort is top priority. But we're doing a 6-hour round trip for some dental stuff, a little dental appointment. And we might have to do a couple of them. She had, for those of you guys who didn't hear, she had some implants, or some dental implants, right? And we went on a bunch of trips down there and back and got it all taken care of. And she had her permanent implants in and stuff. But I guess last night she was eating something and it broke. So we got to go in, get a new one. Oops. Got to go in, get a new one. And it just so happens to be kind of far away, so we're going on a road trip, man. I'm gonna be driving way too far.
Way too far.
I'm gonna cook a little bit of this meat. I want to see if it cooks. Yeah, it does look like it cooks. I'm not gonna cook all of it. I'm gonna save some. Cobra carcass, a lot of carcasses there. I feel like those were probably sacrifices because it doesn't seem like that thing gets out of that dungeon too often, you know. I feel like that giant basilisk probably is always in there. Like it can't leave really. It's blood magic. They summoned that thing up using the blood shit. That's why you have to use the blood stuff to get in there. You know what I mean? So that's, yeah, I can tell already.
Blood magic.
All right. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today, hanging out with me. It was absolutely amazing. Had a lot of fun playing Conan. Got a chance to do a dungeon with some buddies. That was really awesome. So we are going to raid out. We're going to find a raid target. And see who we can... See who the hell we can frickin' bombard. I wish someone else was playing Conan, but I don't see it. So I think we will go. We'll send you guys over to Kat. She's a nice lady. She's playing some WoW. I've known her for a long time in the community. I met her playing WoW, so we'll show a little love. Yeah, we're getting off here, bud. Time for me to get off and go have some food and get a little decompression time in. And then tomorrow I got to do a big road trip, so I'm not going to stream actually. So yeah. Oops. All I said was Apricot Cat. I didn't even type in raid. Hey, holy steel guns, what's up? I didn't do it in the right chat window. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for spending your time with me today. You guys were absolutely amazing. I feel really, really blessed. I'll see you on the next stream, probably Friday. And so we'll have a little fun that day. We'll play some more Conan.
All right. Bye-bye.